because I like messed that up. We're just gonna be doing some of the side quests today, so just getting some of the like little backstory things that are in the game. So we're gonna start out in the Weddie land. I don't know, we'll have to see, but like hopefully they handle it better. Hey Belcrum, can you do me a favor? You remember that memorial anecdote, right? That's right. Reg's bride Dahlia drowned while trying to cleanse herself in the sea. I know I don't agree with this story. I mean, Weddie drowning in the sea and then dying is just plain strange, isn't it? I feel like there's a true story behind this. I want to find out what it is. So will you help me with it, Belcrum? Yeah, I will. Let's find out what happened. I'm trying to figure out how Dahlia drowned in the ocean. You said you'd be my assistant. Mr. Belcrum, I want you to start by going back to basics and gathering all the documents you have on Miss Dahlia. At the time of the incident, I want you to interview Chief Settery, my father. Will you do that? Boy, the syntax was really off on that one. Ah, you'll do it, won't you? The assistant should be that straightforward. Why don't you ask Chief Satori if there's anything left from when Dahlia was alive? You know what they say about lighthouses being dark? True. The truth can be found much closer to home than you think. That didn't make any sense. Alright, I'm going to stop saying that, but that didn't make any sense to me. I see that you've spoken to Rebecca. I hope this will cheer you up a little. What do you want from me? You're asking me if there's anything left from Dahlia's life? If there is, it's only a list of villagers. But why are you looking for it? Oh, you're asking for Rebecca. You'll have to tell me that as soon as possible. Wait a minute. Hey, me, do you remember where we put the old villager list? Oh, that? Didn't we throw it away long ago because it was over 5 decades old? That's true. I completely forgot that we sent Hughes to dispose of them that time. So the clues to this incident were about to get buried away by the village chief. It's hard to imagine or see him as the culprit. What are you up to this time, Rebecca? Are you playing detective or something? Dad, I mean Chief Satori. Can you share with me information on the whereabouts of that old villager list? Sure. If I recall correctly, Hughes was supposed to dispose of it on his way to the Forgotten Cave in Lenham Fields. I see. I get it now. A step closer to the one and only truth. So based on what we know, it seems that Hyuza, with an unexpected sense of duty, followed the chief's instructions. Don't talk shit about my bro. And disposed of the list inside that cave. Malcolm, did you hear that? We just learned that an important clue to Dahlia's incident lies within that cave. From here on out, our job starts. I'll handle the planning. Meanwhile, you, my assistant, will do the physical work. Results will be more efficient this way. I'll wait for you here. Please, go and thoroughly investigate the depths of the Forgotten Cave located in Lenham Fields. Lenham Fields? It should actually be fairly close, right? Forgotten Cave, okay. It looks like the fastest way to get there will be... honestly, just to leave the village, okay. I was gonna say, I'll see if we can teleport there, but it's a little bit quicker this way. It's gonna be a little more legwork today, because the main story, it, like, will move you around, so... this one's a little bit more, you gotta, like, do the actual legwork. It still, like, makes the same sound, but at least it looks a lot cooler. It kind of fits the Weddie because he's like flying around on a cool hoverboard. Was a forgotten caber? Yeah, it was. Okay. Yeah, I thought these were interesting. So this one, she's trying to investigate basically where the beginning of the game was, where, you know, that person drowned, and then there was that evil spirit that, like, kidnapped Buddy's wife and everything. So it's kind of trying to get to the bottom of that. So that's why I thought these ones were kind of pertinent, because, I don't know, I think they're interesting. Although, these ones are not hand translated. They're a little more all over the place, so if it's like pretty bad, I might just skip out on them, but we'll at least do the Weddie ones, just because then, you know, that'll kind of fill in our character's backstory kind of thing. For the most part, it was fine, but a few of those sentences were like, I don't know, they're a little bit over my head with the API translating it. All right, to the Forgotten Cave. I wish they would let you go fast for longer, or but like do like, you know, if they have to like restrict it, like make it just burn the Dulceline a little bit quicker. I feel like that would be okay. Yeah, I gotta go really far end. I keep hoping that they'll announce some kind of like, I know a lot of people are, but I hope they release some kind of like, I don't know, like a new port of one of the older games of Monster Hunter or something, to, not that everybody desperately needs a new game every year, but, you know, to tide people over till 2025. I think that would be a fun thing to do. Or maybe EA could get off their asses and actually fix Wild Hearts instead of just letting it die. That would fill in a year if they actually supported a game they sold. But, you know, that's life. Looks like the monsters dug something out from the ground. Kiki! You don't have to attack me just because you saw me, man. Strong. I don't think any of these battles are going to be too difficult, but... I don't know, maybe... Not hard, but they are a little bit more scaled up than I thought they'd be. I thought they'd drop in one hit. But I think these were introduced, like, either really late into version 1 or maybe while version 2 was out. I'm not sure when they got implemented. They have their own, like, separate heading when I, like, look up quests. Ancient Lickspittle dropped off a stack of papers. There we go. Let's take him back to Rebecca. All right, there we go. Yeah, I just thought, I don't know, I thought this would be like a nice little break, and then we'll hop back into 2.3. I'll decide by the end of today if we're going to do all of the Gaiden quests or just the, like, ones that are for the Weddies. But we'll get through at least the Weddie ones today. Welcome back, Belcrum. My guess is that you came back because you found the old villager list. Would you be so kind as to show it to me? Sure. Let me see. Here it is. I found Dahlia's name listed alongside her groom, Reg. Here. They described their relationship as husband and wife in here. In other words, it seems to be a list made just before their wedding. Huh? What's this? Check this out. It seems like there's a name that was erased. Look right here. Still, the rest of their details remain. Let's see. Gender listed as female and age appears to be 10 years old. Why would they remove that young girl? Ah, sorry for spacing out. Well, seems like we found out new important clues thanks to your hard work. But let's continue this case in another time. We'll end it here for today. Thanks for being my assistant. As a reward, would you like to accept this? Oh yeah, these quests also give you like an obscene amount of experience points. In fact, if we get too many, I might bank my experience and like give it to another class. All right, well, we're just gonna continue right on. Ah, Belcrum, I've been waiting for you. Girl Detective Rebecca was just about to begin her investigation again. She needs an assistant, of course. You'll be my assistant again today, right? Yep. You'll do it, thank you. With that, Girl Detective Rebecca is back in action. Let's get started right away, but this time I'd like to look into a lullaby that was sung in this village in the old days. I must have heard it when I was a child, but I only remember bits and pieces of it. It was a lullaby, but it had a bad feeling about it. I want you to go around the village and see if you can find anyone who knows this lullaby. Belcrum, my guess is that the old folks know a lot about the old days, so I want you to interview around there. There's an old person. What is it? You want to ask me about the dreadful lullabies that have been passed down in this village? I don't know enough about that. I know a few ordinary lullabies. Good work, Belcrum. Anything new? I also tried asking around, but sadly I couldn't gather any new clues. No luck. What's this? Rebecca playing detective again? Are you wondering about old lullabies? Miss Barbossa, do you happen to know about any lullabies with lyrics about hearing voices or being swallowed by darkness? Like that? Oh, you're talking about that song. I have a feeling that I sang this song to you when you were little. Thinking back to the old days, let's sing a little. I'm not singing, just so you're aware. Slumber, good child, slumber right now. If you can't take that nap, you'll fall into a trap. In that trap, you'll hear a voice. Death will come. You have no choice. That's a terrible lullaby. If you hear your name tonight, spark of life won't be on sight. Slumber, good child, slumber right now. It used to be sung a lot in the past, but the children started finding it creepy. Soon after, everyone stopped singing it. Incoming death. Spark of life fading away. Yeah, that's right. This is a lullaby. Miss Barbossa, do you have any more information about that lullaby? Well, my mother, who sang this to me, once told me that it was written by a traveling poet who stopped by this village long ago. That poet traveled around the world, gathering stories and events from the places he went, using them as inspiration for his songs. So with this, we can speculate that one of these events or stories may have served as inspiration for this lullaby, right? Perhaps the poet, after visiting Lane Village, went to seek new inspirations for songs and traveled to more places like Gillette Town? If that's the case, there's a possibility that some elder from Gillette Town might know more about that traveling poet. Maybe somewhat unreliable piece of information, but would you like to ask some old folks on Gillette Town about the poet? I'll come along too, but first I need to get permission from my father to leave without causing a fuss, so go ahead, Belkram. See you there, Rebecca. Let's boogie to Gillette. The nice part is having the Mega Zoom Stone does make it a little bit easier to get around the original continents, because you can just kind of pop over to the different settlements a lot quicker. All right, we're heading for the church. Where the hell are we? Okay, there we go. Oh, man. I also, one of the other reasons I was like, I need to decide if I wanted to do the Gaiden quest or not, is because one of the sets of armor that I want to get for the minstrel, coming up, I need to be able to go do a specific side quest to go to the area to actually fight the monsters to get the equipment. And I can't do that unless I've done some of the Gaiden quests, because the like prerequisite is tied in. So I was like, all right, we better like start these up and then I'll kind of figure out what I want to do. Ah, that's good. My back hurts again. Ah, what is it? Do you want something from me? Yes, I do, old man. Ah, you know about the traveling poet. I remember one. There was once an eccentric poet who visited our town. The poet didn't sing much, but listened to other people's stories. It seems he was gathering material for a song. But on his way to the next town, he forgot the notebook in which he had written his stories. What a careless poet. The church took care of the notebook, but he didn't come back for it. As if he didn't need it anymore, he left it in the wardrobe. I'll just wait for him to throw it away, and you can take it with you. That didn't make sense. Treasure. That's good. I don't feel like that's what it wanted me to do. Oh, there's two rooms. Maybe it's in the other room. Okay, maybe it's in the other room. There we go. Malcolm checked the wardrobe. There was an old notebook in the wardrobe. Inside the notebook was an old notebook with words written on it. Did you find a clue in there? Can I borrow it for a moment? I'll read it. I can read, Rebecca. Gillette Town. The beauty of shell houses, lovers in the beach. The fragrant sea breeze. Songs for couples and songs for breakups. This notebook seems to have some potential subjects for songs. Things that could be used as inspiration. This information. I see. We're closer to the one and only truth. This is the best clue so far. I'm so glad you found them. Take this as a thank you. The other thing is too, like, some of them are like relatively short. This notebook is from the poet who visited Lane Village, and it must contain the event that inspired the song, if we can find it. Here it is. Lane Village, an intriguing tale. The girl who brings death. The one that frightens the villagers. Villagers die when hearing their name. The girl that uses the speech of death. Engulfs the spark of life to bring demise. I knew it. I wasn't mishearing it after all. It wasn't my imagination. Malcolm, I know this may sound crazy, but please hear me out. Sometimes I hear a girl's voice in my head. Demise, sparks of life being engulfed. It feels eerie, and I've tried to convince myself that it was just my imagination. The moment I saw the girl's name erased from the old villager list, I started having a truly uneasy feeling. I remember that the words echoing inside my head were in a lullaby a long time ago. The girl may be that voice inside my head. Why is she talking to me? Who is this girl? What happened to this mysterious girl? Why was her name removed from that list? Oh, it's just gonna automatically be like, here's what's happening next, idiot. An evil priest. Rebecca looks a little mad. That's weird. Usually it asks you if you want to see what's coming up next. I do like that they do a lot of the stuff in like an episodic way though. So it's like, maybe it like didn't all release at the same time and they were like, here's what's going to happen when we do the next patch. From now on, I'll investigate more about this girl. When the time comes, I'll ask you to lend me your strength again. But for now, I just want to go home. We deserve some rest. Goodbye for now, and take care, Belkram. Not getting any rest time. I want to go through this quest. Yeah, I might bank. If I get him up to 85, I'll start banking his XP for a bit. Because like I said, I believe 85 was the cap for version 1. Or sorry, for version 2, and I kind of want to keep it a little bit in line there. I don't want to like go crazy and like drastically out-level the game. I'll have to check. I have it written down somewhere. I can't remember offhand. I'm pretty sure it was 85. But I did the level unlock quest last night, so we're okay up until 90. Without having to worry about like over leveling or anything like that and then capping out. Malcolm, I've been waiting for you. You remember the story of the girl in Lane Village who used to use the language of death? I can hear it in my head. I'd like to find out what happened to her. Will you be my assistant again? Of course. Thank you. Well then, Girl Detective Rebecca is back in action. Based on the many clues we have so far, we can deduce. I think it is very likely that the girl who uses the word death and the 10-year-old girl whose name was deleted from the villager ledger are the same person. I saw this girl as being connected to the case, so I'd like to look into the circumstances before and after the wedding. The church is in charge of the wedding. You can interview her at the church with me. Right. Okay, right to the church in town. Yeah, I was really torn before, like, and I sometimes I feel like I made a little bit of a mistake, but I was like really torn between getting the cool hoverboard or getting just, it turns you into the arc of the earth. And I was like, I do like the idea of becoming a train, but I feel like the hoverboard fits Belkram's personality a little more. Ah, it's Belkram, isn't it? I heard you were traveling. Is there something you wanted to see me about? You want to hear about Dahlia's wedding? Why are you asking me now? If you insist, ask Nebel, who is there. I must do my duty. All right, fair enough. Every living... Oh, never mind. That's just the normal church thing. She's just hanging out. What is it, Belkram? Did you stop by on your way? You want us to tell you something about Dahlia's wedding? Even if you say so, Dahlia's wedding was canceled at the last minute. Do you have any wedding announcements left? I'll look for it, so please wait for me. She's a little close. The information you're looking for is from a long time ago. This is all I have about it. How's it going, Belcrum? Oh, hey, looks like you found a clue. Hey, this is a list of the wedding attendees. Oh, look, my grandma's name is here. It's on the bride's side. Is she related? Oh yeah, come to think of it, I remember once hearing about my grandma and Dahlia being sisters. How do you not know that? Look, in this part, they erased a name too. Is this the girl we're looking for? We should verify by asking about it. Priest Roger, there's a villager whose name has been erased from this list right here. Is this a girl of around 10 years old? I'd prefer not to answer. Why would you hide it? Could it be because that girl is one of those people who used the speech of death decades ago? Becca, where did you learn about it? I knew it. To tell the truth, I can hear that girl's voice filling my mind with her speech of death. Unbelievable. I never thought that something like this would happen in this era. As much as we tried to forget about that girl, we're not allowed to do it. Is it the will of God that we must speak of it? Would you mind sharing it? Sorry, would you mind talking about it with us? I'm gonna do my best, but like, I automatically read what it types out. Understood. I'll tell the story that I've heard from my predecessors. A long time ago, a baby was found and brought to this village. As time passed, the baby grew up to be a 10-year-old girl. One day, the girl called out the name of a villager and said they would die. A few days later, that villager died in an accident. Time passed, and one by one, more and more villagers met their death after being called out by their name. Filled with fears, the villagers were out of control. Anyone could be the next target. And then on a certain day, close to Reg and Dahlia's wedding, that girl said, Dahlia, you are next. Oh shit, she predicted it. In the blink of an eye, people's fear turned into anger. The villagers grabbed the girl and forced her to drink a cursed mixture. With her voice sealed thanks to the drink, the girl was later imprisoned by the villagers to a faraway place. But the day before the wedding ceremony, the girl appeared on Solace Beach. She rushed into the sea to reach Dahlia, seeking for purification, ending up drowning Dahlia in the process. So Miss Dahlia was killed by the girl? What about her name? I can't tell you. If I were to reveal that name, the speech of death may echo inside my head as well. If that's the case, could you at least tell me where they sent her to be imprisoned? She was sent deep inside a beach cave in the Colt region, though I'm sure you won't find anything in there anymore. Dahlia's drowning in the sea wasn't an act done by herself after all. But why? What possible reason would a young girl like her have to kill Dahlia? I need to know more about the girl as well. But for now, the only clue we have is the cave where she was imprisoned. Anyway, I think I'll go there and see for myself. I'll go there after I'm done finishing some cleaning tasks at home. Where was it? Deep inside a beach cave in the Colt region. Okay, fair enough. Alright, we will just... Yeah, we'll just run there. That won't take long. There's this like side quest line. I don't know. I've been thinking. I don't know. I don't think I'll actually capture it. There's like this really funny one where you team up with like Robin Hood, and you're like trying to rob the moon, and like so he's trying to like get up on the moon so that he can rob it, and it's like a whole damn thing. But I don't know. It's not like a very long thing. I thought it was funny, but I'll think about it. Because my main thing was just capturing the main story. Like, if I start capturing, like, every amusing side quest, like, we'll never get through it. But the Gaiden quests specifically are, I don't know, I think they're interesting and they're tied in enough that, you know, we're finding out, like, what actually happened to the person at the beginning of the game's story. So I think that's worthwhile. It's got headlights? I didn't notice that. That's rad. I honestly, I think I am going to stick with Minstrel. I've said that about every class. I'm like, I really like that class. We're going to stick with it. And then I try another one, and I'm like, this is the best one. I guess that's like a good thing about the game, though. Like, every class I've tried has been interesting enough to, like, get me, like, wanting to play it for longer and, like, you know, learn more about it and try it. So, you know, there's a lot of games where it's like, you'll try the class for 5 minutes, you're like, I don't really like that. That was something that happened to me a lot in, like, what was it, like, Guild Wars 2. I just could never, like, there was, like, a lot of the classes that I really didn't like in it. I mainly liked, I don't remember what they're called. The Necromancer was cool, and, like, I think it was called Engineer. But I want to play more Guild Wars 2 at some point, but I've talked about it before. I had, like, a lot of weird networking issues with it. And they have, like, really, really, really bad checkpointing. So, like, you'd have a disconnection on the server side, and you'd lose, like, 45 minutes of work on, like, a decently long, like, storyline dungeon in that. So then you can't progress with the game's story because it's, like, I tried 3 times, and I would server-side disconnect, and I'd get rolled all the way back before I even started the quest again. I was like, I can't do this. It's not worth it. Sorry for being late. I had trouble cleaning all the stains from the table. Wait, there are monsters in here. We can't investigate the place this way. That shouldn't bother us, because me, girl detective Rebecca, has an amazing and super strong assistant called Belcrum. And Warbeard's here too. There it is, there's the young girl. Boo! Get rid of them, pretty please. Okay, Rebecca, you prick. She just pieces out. Strong. We'll just keep doing strong. Give him a bit of the real shit. I feel like that's better for a longer fight. Yeah, these aren't long enough to bother with that. It's like, I'll debuff him and then I'll poison him. He's like, he's already dead. As expected from my assistant, I could always count on you, Belcrum. Priest Roger's story is true. That girl must have been imprisoned here. That's really mean. Well, she was causing people to die. I guess I would imprison her too. There doesn't seem to be any traces of anyone being here. I wonder if there are any clues left behind. I forgot about how much I love the little dude that I hired to hang out with us. Huh? What's in there? Belcrum, here. Yeah, around here. I wonder what it could be. I don't know what it is, but I can sense something. Ah! Oh, I've heard it again. It's the voice of that girl. There's no mistake. It's the same one from before. And I can't believe it. That's her name? Don't worry, it's nothing. As Priest Roger said, the girl was here. They imprisoned her in this cave. What's this? I feel really tired. Shall we finish here for today? You must be tired too after all that work. Once again, thanks so much for coming with me. I brought a proper reward this time. Please accept it. Thank you. Yeah, 42,000 XP for like how easy that quest is. 100%. These actually, like, I got a ton of levels on Warbeard when I did these because I was like, holy shit, there's so much XP in them. Well then, going back to Lane Village. Let's continue after I feel refreshed. Take your time and rest too, Belkram. I'll continue relying on you from now on. I'm good. I don't know, like, look at how cool he is. I don't know. I think it's good. Alright, actually, you know what we'll do? We'll pour it out of here. Rather than run through the whole little dungeon thing again. Alright, get in the van, kids. Every game should have, like, an evacuation spell. What was it? Well, EverQuest was okay because you had, like, if you had a wizard in your party, they could teleport you. All right, and then we'll head back to Lane Village and we'll start the next section up. I also have the thing on my second monitor just to, like, expedite the quest a little bit. They're pretty straightforward, but just in case there's, like, a snag that I don't remember, we can kind of just boogie through and focus up on it. Ah, Belkram, you've come to the right place. I wonder if I can ask you to be my assistant again. I'm thinking of going to the orphanage in this village to ask around. I'd like to talk to Balcha-san, who built the orphanage, about various things. Will you go with me? Of course, Rebecca. I'm your assistant. My guess is that if we talk to Balcha, he can tell us something about the girl. Probably Balka. Actually, I gotta keep in mind too, I think all the dailies reset. I think what I'm gonna do as like a background task, I gotta decide, but I'll use like Belkram's weeklies to just level up other classes that we may want to try out at some point. Because like, what do we got so far? We have actually a decent amount, so what? We have Dancer, Demon Swordsman, and Minstrel up in the 80s. Armamentalist and Pirate are pretty easy to catch up. I was thinking of maybe doing like, I was thinking about like Monster Master or Item Master or something like that. Or Item User and like maybe boost them up, but I'm not 100% yet. But I'll kind of just level some in the background just so that they're available, and then if we want to try something else, it's there. This is the orphanage. What is it, Belkram? Seem to have a question for me. Don't hesitate to ask. What do you want to ask me about? Ah, that's a good name, isn't it? You think it's a good name, don't you? My mother gave it to me. It's an old Weddie word meaning wise. Not my name? Then what do you want to know about its origin? Origin of the name of the orphanage, you fool. You think that's where the name orphanage came from? Why do you ask such a thing? Okay, the orphanage is named after the girl, I'm guessing, but it didn't quite put that out properly. That's because... Oh no, it's Rebecca. Because her name was Fia, the girl who used the speech of death, isn't it, Mr. Balka? Rebecca, why do you know that? So it's true. The orphanage is named after that girl, Fia, isn't it? I've been researching clues about Dahlia's incident, and we discovered various things. There was a girl in this village who used the speech of death and then drowned Miss Dahlia days later in the sea. The words that echo in my head are the same as those from the speech of death. You're hearing Fia's voice, you say? Are you a fool or what? Ridiculous. When I went to the cave where Fia was said to be imprisoned, I heard her voice again. She told me, "You finally came. My name is Fia." The fact that she told me her name means that you know something, don't you? So please, share with me everything you know. I think you told me her name. Oh, okay. Never mind. I was trying to fix it, but it was actually fine. That's true. It seems futile for me to keep it hidden any longer. Then listen. All the incidents involving the girl are real. Incidents. They're buried in history. A history that shows the darkness within this village. Let me tell you what I know. I know about the final moments of Fia. She was murdered by the people from the village. Oh, shit. That's awful. But why? Well, she drowned Dahlia. They feared her ability to use the speech of death. Fia closed her heart, but still there were some who tried to protect her. Those people were none other than Reg and his lover, Dahlia. Thanks to the couple, Fia was able to live in this village. She was able to open her heart to those two, or so that's what we thought. However, Fia seems to have forgotten that kindness and used the speech of death on Dahlia. Moreover, realizing that the speech didn't work this time, Fia dragged herself to the sea alongside Dahlia, killing her in the act. The villagers lost themselves. They were consumed by anger. One by one, they took up their weapons and attacked Fia. That's so... Well, she killed someone, dude. It's so cruel. So Fia died then. And what happened after that? At that moment, a priest from the prayer inn was in the village for Dahlia's wedding. Upon learning about what happened, the priest offered to take Fia's body. No one objected to the priest's request. The villagers, coming back to their senses, were all horrified by what they had done. The priest visited this orphanage and said to me a final message. The villagers will probably try to let this tragic event fade away with time. The tragedy mustn't be repeated. Let Fia's name remain in this orphanage as a reminder of the village's past. The priest suggested this orphanage got named after her, but we chose to not pass the story to newer generations. I'm so sorry. I also declare myself guilty as those who attacked Fia. There's nothing else to say. I can't believe the villagers killed Fia. If such a thing happened, it doesn't mean that only the villagers are to blame. It remains it's true that Fia killed Miss Dahlia. But why would Fia, who was treated kindly by Dahlia, want to harm her? I'm even more confused thinking about the reason behind it. Maybe it was because they were really close? Could it be that Fia had feelings for Reg? She might have imagined that if Dahlia married Reg, she would lose him. That could be a reason to take Dahlia's life. But I don't want to believe that a girl of that age would do something like that. You know what? I'd like to visit the prayer inn. Check if there are tombs or graves. To see them and maybe learn more about Fia. But later, my father seems worried about me, so I'll try to reassure him quickly. You should go to the prayer inn first, please. See ya, Rebecca. Actually, I'm going to swap back over to my boomerang. gonna say that should be a standard settlement. The Mega Zoomstone doesn't automatically give you every settlement, though. You have to have gone there at least once. I think the Bazoom girls can send you to places you haven't been, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I'm pretty sure they can, though, but then you have to, like, sidetrack to get to them. So, you know, it kind of depends on what you want to deal with. I believe you're a Belkram who served as a Sheik's Shelner. It seems you're here to see me. If you need me, I'll take care of it. Sorry for being late again, Belkram. Let me take care of this. She just kind of rolls in and... Well, she's figuring things out. I'm just kind of standing there. Mr. Lily, do you have any recollection of hearing the name Fia in the past? Greetings, Chief Satori's daughter. Yes, indeed, I do remember that name. It's the name of the orphanage from Elder Balka. No, not that. I meant a tomb or grave for a girl named Fia here. Or is it in my village? There isn't a grave with that name here. What on earth are you kids talking about? Around the time of Dahlia's incident in Lane Village, there was a girl named Fia who also had a tragic demise. That's a story from the era of the Cenotaph Monument. Before I arrived here, I apologize, but I cannot provide any information about it. Although I learned about the stories of the Cenotaph Monument from a diary left by the previous priest of that time. With that in mind, was there no mention of a girl named Fia in that diary? No, I don't recall any mention of her. Ah, now that you mention it, there was another diary that was locked with a key. Wait here. I hope this diary is able to help you, Miss Rebecca. Please receive it. Please take it. I'm sure it'll help. Thanks, Mr. Lily. The other day, when passing through Jalera Underground Mine on a pilgrimage, a monster attacked and stole a bundle of keys we had. I'd replaced the keys to this building with new ones. But for the key to this diary, as I thought no one would read it, I didn't bother. So the key is not in my possession, but it's possible that the monster, Undentured Servant, still has it with the rest of the bundle. If this diary belongs to the former priest, then it should contain information about Fia as well. It's suspicious that they locked it. If we recklessly break the lock and ruin the contents of the diary, we're screwed. So this is where your job comes in, Belkram. The Undentured Servant may still be carrying the key bundle around. Please retrieve it by going to Jalera Underground Abandoned Mine. I'll be waiting for you at Lane Village. Jalera? I don't know where that is. See ya. Jalera Abandoned Underground Mine. One sec. I don't know where that is. Actually, let's see if it tells us. God damn it. I keep hitting Monster Hunter Frontier buttons. The confirm and cancel buttons are reversed. And I keep assuming because this is a Japanese game that it's like the same. Alright, Upper Jewel Island. Okay, we just gotta go to Jewelette Town. Let's boogie. I just gotta figure out what Indentured Servant is in this game. usually, because the monster names don't quite match up when it's like, I don't know, for some reason they very rarely match up. But you can usually kind of infer what it is, like when it's like, you know, like gel chicken or some random shit like that. It's usually, you know, there'll be something that I'm like, I could see that being a gel chicken. So maybe we'll find something that makes sense. Nope. That's fine. I'll take my dollar board. It's been kind of cool. I've been spreading the word of this game a little bit more. So there's actually another streamer that like recently got into it and he's been streaming it, and I'm like, that's awesome. So I'm happy, like, because they didn't even know that this was like able to be played. So it's kind of, I don't know, it's nice because like Omega told me about it. I had stopped looking in on this game years ago because I just didn't want to know about it because I was like, you know, bummed out that I couldn't play it. So it's kind of cool that I can kind of fulfill that same role for other people and be like, yo, you can, like, not easily, like it's a little bit of work, but you can fairly easily get this up and running and play it for yourself. I think the biggest pain in the ass of the entire process was just setting up the Amazon Japan account so you can actually buy the game. I think that was actually the most annoying thing out of the entire thing. All right, let's see if we can figure out what monster it could possibly be. The nice part is if we eventually run into it, we'll know just based on... It's probably that. He's got a chain on him. I feel like that would be like a prisoner. We got him. Okay, perfect. I think one of the most impressive things about this game, like I know I like constantly praise it, but I honestly think this is like one of my favorite games, but it's like just the sheer amount of animation work they put into it. Like for when this came out, like it's ridiculous how good of a job they did. There we go. Okay, we got the drop. And we're right at the entrance. I'm not going to waste the magic. I really hope that I know they won't, because why would they? But if they did release some kind of cool, like, anniversary Monster Hunter thing for, like, the 20th, like, year, that'd be so cool. I would love it, even if it was, like, just ported to, like, newer hardware and they, like, had the servers fully back on. Like, just Freedom Unite. Maybe upscale it a bit. Like, it doesn't need much. Like, I think just running it on, like, PPSSPP with, like, the built-in, like, upscaling and that, I'm like, I think it looks pretty good. But, you know, I have a lot of nostalgia for that specific game, so I feel like I'm a little more forgiving than some people would be. 'Cause I still think, like, even first-gen Monster Hunter holds up pretty good. I don't think they look bad. But it's kind of funny because a lot of people will be like when I upload the VODs and that, I'll see a lot of comments on YouTube like, oh man, I would play this game if it had better graphics. And I'm like, I think they're good myself. But to each their own, right? All right, Rebecca, I got the keys. Welcome back, Belkrim. I see you found the priest's keys. I'll see if I can find a key that fits in this diary so you can give it to me. Now we can break into the church because we have the keys. According to my deduction, this diary should contain information about Fia. That's why I was locked away with a key. Yay, it opened. I can almost reach the one and only truth. Alrighty, let's read it right away. It looks like it's a bit of... Sorry, it looks like it's a bit long, but please bear with me and listen. Today I brought a girl to the prayer inn. According to the villagers of Lane, it is said that this girl named Fia caused the deaths of many by using the speech of death. However, no matter the reasons, it is unacceptable for such a young girl to be killed by the hands of the villagers. I brought the girl. She was still breathing, pretending that she was dead. I can still save her with my knowledge on recovery spells. Fia was still alive. Her wounds are healing well, however her heart remains tightly closed, and it seems that she lost the ability to speak. Upon investigation, it was determined that she was given a poisoned drink, which explains her condition. It must have been the work of the villagers who were frightened of her. Is it true that this girl killed someone? In my eyes, her heart appears pure and untainted, like clear, pristine water. It cannot be the destiny of this girl to continue living alone, despised and hated by the people. Although Fia lost her ability to speak, it was discovered that the power of the speech of death still lurked within her. I formulated a hypothesis. Could it be that the very power of the speech of death was manipulating this girl to commit those acts? If we can remove this power, Fia might be able to live her life as an ordinary girl. I've tried every possible method I could think of, but all of them ended in failure. But I will never give up. I've scoured through every book on the subject, but I cannot find a way to eliminate the speech of death. I'm running out of time. I decided to place my last hope in the Great Purity Falls, which is said to harbor the sea god's power in Wena Island. By borrowing the power of the sea god and offering a prayer while risking my life, there exists a possibility. I took Fia to the Great Purity Falls. Unfortunately, the prayer ritual failed, and my heart sank into the depths of despair. But most foolishly of all, I allowed Fia to perceive my own despair, how I truly felt. As we left the Great Purity Falls and walked through the Booner Rainforest, Fia suddenly ran away in the wrong direction. I'm trying to catch up to her. I couldn't imagine what I saw. Fia was throwing herself in the Dolroy Falls. Fia, oh no. Hey, Crimson, thanks for dropping in. Good to see ya. Fia's body was swallowed by the raging current. How you doing today? As much as I searched, there is no possibility of her being alive. I lost her. I'm no different from a murderer. I was overconfident in my own power, and I inflicted Fia with an overwhelming despair. Doing good. I'm doing some of the side quests now, so I'm doing the Gaiden quests for the Weddies. I'm like, we'll do those first. So this is Rebecca's trying to find out, why did Dahlia drown? She's a Weddie. How could she have possibly drowned? I couldn't bring back her smile. I do not feel qualified to serve as a priest anymore. Oh yeah, also I realized I wasn't in that town in Grim Dawn. I was in the outskirts. So I finished off the outskirts and I parked myself at the first, what the hell are they called? Rift Gate, like directly inside of that town. So that's where I parked my dude. So I'm ready to go. This is where the diary ends. I bet this is something unknown even to the villagers. The priest at the prayer inn believed in Fia and tried various methods to help her. But she threw... I thought I was already in the village, and then I loaded up the game, and I'm like, I'm not inside. And there was, like, actually a decent amount. I found a blacksmith, and he joined me, and now I have a blacksmith, so that's fun. He tried various methods to help her, but she threw herself into that waterfall. Although I'm a little bummed out, I looked into the set I'm trying to build more in Frontier, and I forgot to turn off event decorations, and I'm screwed. I sided with the old-fashioned man. I didn't like that young upstart's attitude. What kind of child is Fia? Is she a good or bad child? I don't even know. I feel completely unsure now. Ugh. This is bad. I'm starting to feel feverish. Now that we know Fia's whereabouts, I think I'll stop here for now. As always, thank you for being my assistant, and as usual, here's a reward for you. Oh, thank you so much. Huh? My legs feel weird. Oh no, Rebecca! She's been hearing the voice. Rebecca, you are my next target. Let your spark of life be engulfed. That voice just now. I'm sure Belcrum could hear it too, right? Fia was continuously calling my name. Why are you using the speech of death on me? Is Fia really a bad child after all? I'm going to die too? Oh shit. I do like it, like does it up like it's like a murder mystery. You know what, I'm gonna let it play. There's a Skeleman. Rebecca looks surprised like she always seems to. I wish I knew what it said. I guess I could pause the video later and use Google Translate on my phone. How did I get into this mess? Is it because I investigated that girl? I'm scared. I don't want to die. Forgive me, Belcrum, but I'm going to go home for... You're already at home. And we'll continue. This should be the final quest. Each of them are about 5 quests long, so this will be the final one for the small town. Ah, Belcrum, I was so scared that I couldn't sleep at night. Think about when I'm going to die. Dad is really worried about me. If I die, he'll be sad. I don't want to die, but I don't know what to do. Fia, who's trying to kill me right now, is already dead. But I don't want to just sit here and wait for myself to die. So I want to do what I can. I want to go to Dolroy Falls, where Fia spent her last days. I want to go to... Okay. Dolroy Falls is in Boona Rainforest, which is a long way from here. Belcrum, please. Thank you, Belcrum. Can you go upstream to Dolroy Falls? I think that's where she threw herself. I might not make it back, so I'll talk to my mom and dad first. Belcrum, you go on ahead. Yes, take me directly there. Thank you so much, game. That's very considerate. I'm gonna go this way. Okay. Oh yeah, and I got this. Get ready. Boom! We're not riding around on a scooter anymore. We're a cool kid. Some of them are so cool though. There's like spaceships and there's like a slime card. There's like so many cool ones, but this one, being as basic as it is, was like 200,000 gold, and I'm like, I'm good. I'm just gonna stick with this. Finally caught up. I didn't really know how much further it was. Is this where Fia threw herself off? I know this feeling. I sense something near. It's the same as the other day in the cave. Fia, are you here? Show yourself if you are. He's evil. Fia? So you are Fia. Then answer me. Why are you trying to kill me? What is it? Stop messing around and give me a proper answer. Could it be that, yes, she can't talk, she was poisoned. Could it be that you can't speak? I see. As we were told, they gave you a cursed mixture that sealed your voice. Even as a ghost, that curse remained. But if I can't ask anything, coming all the way here will feel meaningless. What should I do? I've got it. Can you possess my body? I mean, use my body to communicate through? I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. This is nothing compared to dying. That's true. Oh, what is this? It feels so strange. I can feel Fia's soul in me. Thank you for coming. Here, I'm Fia. Becca, be careful. Your spark of life will dim away, engulfed by darkness. I'm glad. It seems that you can speak. What do you mean by being careful? Aren't you the one trying to kill me by using the speech of death? No, you're wrong. I'm not trying to kill you. I just know who are the next targets that will die. People that will die have a fading spark of life. I just wanted to tell you. I get it, Sophia. Just wanted to tell that person that they were going to die. Sophia chased after Miss Dahlia and drowned her in the sea. Danger, I felt it. Dahlia, I couldn't just keep watching. That's why I went to the sea. Sophia tried to save Miss Dahlia by going into the sea with her. The truth is, Sophia didn't kill Miss Dahlia, right? If that's the case, why am I the one who's going to die? I saw it. A black shadow full of resentment and anger. To the north from here, a lot of trees inside a large hole. It's waiting there. In that hole, there's something that could be the cause of my death? You're sure this is true? Deep inside, a black shadow. That's all I can see. I guess we'll just have to check there. Whatever is causing this, removing it may save me from dying. God damn, my nose is itchy. Malcolm, could you try to find the place Fia told us about? Me and Fia will follow you after. We're counting on you. Damn, I was doing so well fixing it. Alright, to the north, to the north. How the hell do I get there? I gotta take a boat. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I can get up around here. Don't run into me, Dragon. I got better, bigger fish to fry. There we go. We'll just take a little boat ride and we'll be all set. Oh, that's not really that great. Alright, let's boogie. Shadow to the north. They just sprinkled some trolls in. You suckers later. No, I don't want to be cocky, just in case we'll throw a stone here. There's also like for the dollar board prisms, there's one that looks like the carriage, kinda. from Dragon Quest VIII, and I was like, that one would be cool, but I think that one is either cash up only or I think it might have been like a special event thing. I'm not sure. Is this the place Fia was talking about? I didn't look into it too deeply because apparently it's gigantic and it like clips the camera weird, so people don't really like it. It doesn't look like there's anything here. Move away. The dragon. Growl. Ah, something fell from there. This smell, could it be the scent of that warrior's blood? Who's that creepy monster? You've come all the way here just to meet me? It saves me the trouble of going to kill you. Huh? Are you talking to me? Are you planning to kill me? What is your purpose with this? I am Wavragon. Wavragon? Weird name. I once was the ruler of this island, but I was defeated by a Weddie warrior and got reduced to this miserable state. You are the daughter who carries the blood of that detestable warrior. I'll never forget the scent of that blood. My revenge won't fail. I saw this monster drag Miss Dahlia into the sea. This monster took Dahlia's life? I see, that girl was named Dahlia, wasn't she? I didn't know her name, but she was a female Weddie who carried that hateful warrior's blood. I sank her into the sea just before she was about to be united with the man she loved. That's really mean. What have you done? That man's soul will wander forever seeking that woman, but she will never meet him again. My disappointment should have been averted. And yet, that woman found a man and ascended to the heavens together. Blah, what a regret. But now I have found someone who carries the blood of that detested warrior again. By killing you, I will finally get my revenge. Oh, okay, so he came back because we helped Dahlia and Ray. Blood of a hated warrior. I get it now. My grandma's name was on the wedding list. She said she was a relative of Dahlia's. In other words, this means that I am related to Miss Dahlia by blood. This monster killed Miss Dahlia, and then Mr. Regs and Fia's death were all because of this evil creature. If Fia hadn't warned me, he would have killed me too. I can't forgive this. Yeah, Belcrum, kill it for me, please. Belcrum, show no mercy. Beat this thing to a bloody pulp. I'm adding in the bloody. You think you can defeat me? Do you truly believe such a thing? My anger will not subside until I avenge my grievances. I'll make you learn it too. Dude, I beat literally the god of death. I feel like dragon bones aren't going to be too bad. Especially with my kitty cat rat man friend. I'm not powerful, you idiot. I meant to do Toomerang. Just gonna grab my water. Yeah, my body! My body is crumbling! You, I won't perish till I get my revenge! Blah, blah. You're dead. We did it! You didn't do anything. We defeated it! Malcolm, you went all out. I couldn't have done it without you. But also, thanks for everything, Fia. Rebecca, your spark of life has started to shine again. So I'm no longer in danger of dying? That's a relief. I don't have to die. Miss Dahlia, I couldn't save you, but at least I was able to save Miss Rebecca. For the first time, someone saved me. I'm so happy, even though I could perceive those who were dying. Not being able to save them was so painful. Finally, I was able to save someone. I'm sorry, Fia, for thinking all this time that you were the culprit who killed Dahlia. But the truth was the opposite. Fia tried to save everyone, but no one realized it. It's too late now, but thank you, Fia. My final request, can you listen to it? Tell me anything. If there's anything I can do, I'll do it for you. I want to go to Reg and Miss Dahlia's place, too. Gotcha. I understand. I'll take you there. Well, Belkram, Fia mentioned it earlier. But you obviously know where Reg and Dahlia's place is, right? I'll let Belkram make the final deduction. Once you know the location, will you head there? I won't give you any clues. Now you must reach the one and only truth. Yeah, well, I don't skip storylines, so I actually do know where to go. Alright, we need to go back to Roulette Town, or Lane Village, sorry. Then, just give me one sec here. I'm just gonna get the information for the next side story ready to go. Because like I said, we'll focus up on the Weddie one today. That actually took longer than I thought, to be honest with you. I thought I was going to be able to knock like a lot of them out, but we might only be able to get like 2 sets done today. I wanted to get all the Weddie ones done, but I don't know if I have time. Well, we'll see. I'll keep boogieing through and we'll get as far as we can. I guess I'll put these in the playlist of version 1. Just because they are technically version 1 stories. Although, like, I am excited to get back to version 2.3 because, like, 2.3 actually has some, like, rad shit. So, we'll get back to it as soon as we can. Yeah, I don't need to battle. I'm just going in. That's cool. So you could redo that fight if you wanted to. I don't know why you would want to. I don't think he dropped anything. Thanks for coming, Belkram. That's right. This is the place where Mr. Reg and Miss Dahlia rest. Fia, do you see it? This cenotaph was built for Mr. Reg and Miss Dahlia. Reg and Dahlia were separated for a long time, but I'm sure they're together now. I can see them, Mr. Reg and Miss Dahlia. They were looking at us too. I have to go. I'll never forget you, Fia. I won't forget what you did for us or what the people in the village did to you. I won't forget anything about you. Thanks, Rebecca. You were like a sister to me. And thank you too, Belkram, the strongest brother ever. It's true. Goodbye. Are you going to hang out with Dahlia and Reg? That would be nice. Goodbye, Fia. Goodbye. She's gone. And that's the truth of Dahlia's incident. The real culprit was brought to justice. His case is now considered closed. For this, even if I get married, nothing should happen to the village. I should start looking for my other half right away. That's what this was all about, eh? It's gonna get busy, so I should take a break as girl detective Rebecca for a while. Thank you for everything, Belcrum. Thanks to you, Girl Detective Rebecca was able to solve numerous challenges. This is my gratitude for all your hard work up until now. I prepared it with all my effort, so please accept it. Thank you. I wonder if Thea can meet them. No, she'll definitely be able to. According to my theory, the three of them will be together and rest in harmony from now on. Do you know why? Because that's the one and only truth. Good job, Rebecca. There we go. The ghost is going to heaven. And she's meeting all the boys, and her wedding will not be cursed. And her dad's depressed. And he's like, you know what? My orphanage has a cool name. Oh, there we go. All right, so now we're going to go do the Julette Town side story. So that's where we had met the little girl who found the kitten that was basically that big boy cat was trying to wipe out his competition for the throne. Just a sec, sorry. Oh boy, there's a lot of quests here. One sec. This starts at F3. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, it's a little girl. I'm still, like, as much as I like the Weddies, I still hate that all of their towns are just, like, inaccessible with an obnoxious amount of stairs everywhere that, like, block off half the town. I'm not saying, like, every city in a game needs to be, like, a flat plain, but on the Weddie ones, I'm not big on them. The dwarf towns, though, perfect and beautiful. Can't beat them. The ogre towns are pretty good too, to be honest. There we go. Can I have your attention, please? We've been running out of all the food we prepared. I thought it was my son, Capello, but it seems that's not the case. I can only assume that someone is stealing. We can't let a small crime go unnoticed. We have to find the culprit and punish him. You don't have any time, do you? I'm going to make sure I get something you get something in return. Will you help me find the culprit? Of course I will. Ah, I didn't think you'd take me on. Well then, what shall we do? Ah, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave some food on purpose and go away. So I need you to hide inside the house and keep an eye on things. And if the culprit shows up, I want you to catch him. Then you can talk to me when you're ready. We're ready with the food. Are you ready? Yeah, I am. And I'll put the food on the table. And you can hide around the table. Capella, we're going to town. Hurry or I'll leave you behind. I got it, Mom. Well, in that case, we're leaving for a while. Take care of the rest. Don't rat me out. You're supposed to pretend I don't exist. And then some time had passed. What's the smell? I wonder what smells so tasty. It's an evil cat. I was right. This looks delicious and juicy. Well, since no one's here, I'm gonna borrow some of these. Yeah, I'm gonna catch the cat burglar. Oh, I've been found. There seems to be commotion going on at home. Could it be the culture we've been looking for? No, it was a cat, a weird-looking one. It's a monster cat. Let me go, please. Spare my life, please. You truly think I'm going to allow this? I'll give you the punishment you deserve. Shit, she's gonna beat up this cat. Oh, there you go. He's out. I can't let myself get caught. Boss is waiting for me, starving inside our cabin located on King Ladus Island. Forgive me, but I have to go. You just ratted out your boss. It's your fault he managed to escape. You should have captured him as soon as he appeared. With things going like this, I guess there's no choice there's no choice other than asking you to go to King Ladus Island's cabin in my place. On the south exit, head to the Muse Coast and further south to the dock that leads to King Ladus Island. Give him the punishment he deserves. Speaking of which, the merchant's wagon goes to King Ladus Island as well. Wouldn't it be more convenient to use that instead? She's like, here, I'll give you very detailed directions, which I appreciate. I'm too lazy to walk all the way to the south exit. It's too far. Look at it. It's like all the way at the bottom of town. I'm gonna have to walk down like 8 flights of stairs. Oop, look at that. So much easier. I'd be so fucking lazy if there was like zoom stones. I'd be like, I'm not walking 25 feet. I'll just teleport. Let's go to King Ladus Island. That was convenient. We're right at the cabin. I don't remember what voice. Well, I'm not doing voices right now. Like I said, every time I try to do voices, my like cough comes back, so I'm just gonna chill. Boss, well, I'll do like some voices. Boss, I brought you something to eat. Eat this, and I'm sure you'll regain some of your energy, boss. Chew it. Yeah, I didn't expect you to chase Mew this far. If you're planning to catch me, think twice. Alongside me stands the truly possum swordsman with a charming attitude. My boss, Master Fragothroid. I feel like that wasn't his name. What's more, under your nose, you'll find their trusted right hand. It's me, my RG. Maybe it's Miargi. You better run as fast as Mew can, or prepare to face the consequences. Got it? Wait a second. Meow, is something wrong, boss? I feel like that wasn't his name. Well, whatever. I don't remember what it is. I'll just go off of this. That's the one who defeated Meow. I believe the name was Belkram. You're the one that defeated boss? This means you saved Cat Mama's son. Well, here's our chance for a rematch, boss. Stand tall and get your paws ready. Don't get in trouble for now. Meow. Going for revenge doesn't matter anymore. But boss! I'm really sorry. Forgive Meow. I've stolen from you. I need to apologize for all of my burglar crimes. As you can see, my boss has lost all of his motivation. I beat the motivation out of him. My job is to take care of him. I need to. The only one who's guilty here for my actions is me. I'll accept any punishment. I'm not gonna punish you. You're just hungry and trying to help your friend. I'll just buy that lady some more grapes and she'll be cool. Yeah, you won't punish me? You see, I must receive a proper punishment to atone for my sins. I guess I have to punish the cat. I don't want to hit the cat. Thank you so Meowch. I swear I won't steal anymore. Now please, go ahead with punishment. Oh God, I feel bad now. That was super effective. With that done, I consider myself forgiven. Sorry, forgiven. Thank you so much, Belkram. I'm hungry, Meow. Miarji, please prepare something for Meow. Pardon me, boss, but I just swore I'd never steal. As for the food, I have no choice but to only hunt praise for you. Boss, you should come along. Staying still will only cause harm to your body. And I don't want a big ball of fat as my boss. You think that? There you go. He's good. He's back. By the way, Belkram, please let the townspeople know that I won't steal from them anymore. There you go. He's okay. He's doing okay. See, now we get to find out what happened to the defeated villain. That's why I think these are fun. I think they're cool. I like that they actually, because, you know, whatever, throwaway villain at the very beginning of the game, but now we get to see what happened to him. I think that's kind of interesting. He became dejected and somebody stole grapes for him. I was also behind. There was like a whole bunch of like presents and gifts and stuff that they'd put out for like the holiday season for this game, so I had to like go type in the codes and get them all. It was mainly like the normal stuff. It's like in-game lottery tickets and little things like that, but they're still cool. And you can get like cool prizes. I never get the good prizes though. Like every time I get lottery tickets in this game, I always get like the worst prize, which is like, it's like the 10 MP healing like magic item, and I'm like, every time I've never gotten anything really better than that. That's okay. I didn't mean to sit. I didn't mean to. God damn it. As soon as I go to hit the button, it fucking shifts. There we go. We're good. Wasn't there a feline monster in the cabin on King Ladus Island? Did you give him a good spanking? Yes, I did. Yes, you punished him. The cat monster swore he'd never steal again. Well then, that's enough. I guess I shouldn't get too involved with the cat monster. I'm sorry for everything. Sorry, thank you for everything you did to me. This is for you. Ooh, Wennel shells. I don't even know if that's worthwhile. Well, thank you for your hard work. If there's anything else I can do for you, please let me know. No, I'm okay. I don't need to see a preview. All right, let's head and see how those two are doing on King Ladus Island. Actually, I wonder if that other person joined the guild or not. Oh yeah, I'm not in the guild on this. I keep forgetting I'm not in like the main guild on this character. Because I didn't, because like there's like limits on how many people could be in the guild in this game. So like I didn't want to put this character in the main guild because he's technically an alt. Even though I do play him a lot, like he's still just an alt, so. I know they had to kick some people out of the guild because there were like inactive people when it was full, so I didn't want to be one of those people taking up space. Because sometimes I do take a fairly long break from streaming this game and then he just sits there. Yeah, it's been a meow. Damn it, these cat puns. It's been a while, Belkram. You've come at just the right time. I should be used to it from Monster Hunter. My boss has been muttering to himself for a while. It creeps me out. I'd like you to take a look at him, please. I'm up, meow. Boss, I can't hear you properly. Please, tell me what you've been saying since then. I'm fed up, meow. Meow, what's wrong? I'm fed up being like this, any meow. Meow. Can't even enjoy the tastiness of anything. The joy I used to have isn't there anymore. I can't stand this life. I'm going back home to Queen Mama's place. I don't mind Meow Boss's decision, but after that incident from last time in Queen Mama's place with her son Catrick, I forgot his name was Catrick, I wonder if they'll forgive you. That's a problem, Meow. I snapped out and threw such a tantrum there. Queen Mama won't forgive me so easily. If I just come back like that, Meow. But I have something in mind, Meow. I don't want to keep saying Meow, but I have to. I don't want to betray him. Precisely as expected from my boss. You're not just strong, but also smart. We fought as enemies in the past. Let's put that aside and lend me your power, Meow. Would you go to the Cat's Cradle on Cat Island and convince them that I've changed my ways or something like that? Only you can help, Meow. Or I'll do it. I knew I could believe in you. Yesterday's enemy is today's friend. You're truly a cat's best friend. A purr. Let's depart immediately to Queen Mama's. He looks so creepy when he walks. But boss, wait a minute. How about bringing a souvenir to make the queen happy? As expected from my best comrade. That's a super smart idea. We don't want to bring a bad image by going empty-handed, Meow. The classic souvenir is usually something delicious. I just remembered Queen Mama's favorite food is Cat Mama fruit. That's a thing. That's cool. They can be found by defeating octopods on Kuriana Coast, north of Jewel Island, or on the Gilsrad region of the Ogreed continent. All right, Kuriana Coast. Okay, that's fine. I can get there. I want you to get Cat Mama fruits and bring them to Queen Mama in the Cat's Cradle. Are you up to the task, Belcrum? Yeah, of course. I can do that. As expected, now we're friends. This makes me very happy. As expected from my friend. Well, I'm counting on you. After getting the Cat Mama fruit, you should head straight to the Cat's Cradle. I'll depart in time to go there to meet you. All right, Miarji, it's time to depart. I know that's just his walk cycle because he was like a boss monster, but it's so funny. I don't know, let's boogie. Kuriana Coast. Realistically, why don't we set a bind point here? And then if we have to, because I'm pretty sure we have to just keep coming back here for these quests, so we'll just set a direct zoom stone to this cabin. Right, Kuriana Coast, current zone. For Jewel Island. Yeah, the easiest way to get there would be Upper Jewel Island. Okay, that's fine. So we'll go back to Julette. I'm actually surprised, like, how much I still remember my way around. Because, like, I have such a bad memory. Usually this kind of stuff flies out, but I can still, like, pop around through the zoom stones and, like, figure out where I need to go and navigate in this game pretty readily. So it's not bad because, like, I haven't had to do a lot in these areas, like, on Warbeard because I've been doing, like, later game stuff. And then this character, we're, like, just getting to these parts, so whatever it is, it's sticking in my mind a little bit better than it usually does. That's kind of the same thing, like, I guess if it's just a game that I really like, I remember it better. But my problem also is just, like, I play a lot of different games. Like, just in general, I very rarely, unless I get, like, horribly addicted to something, I won't stick with one game for a super long time. I'll kind of jump around and just try a bunch of different stuff. I wonder if he'll take us to the zone barrier there, because I'm lazy. I'm kind of kicking myself. I really wish I had bought the Yakuza Like a Dragon was like $15 Canadian for a little bit, and I was like, oh shit, I should have bought it. I have it on PS5. And I'm pretty far into the game, so I feel like maybe I should just finish it on that, but just I like having the same series well, I guess I already do. I like playing the Yakuza games like when I'm away. So like when I'm away from home, I'll usually like, you know, I'll throw one on my Steam Deck and kind of work away at it. And that's kind of what I wanted to do, but I already own like every single Yakuza game on PlayStation. But I'm starting to, I feel like I'm going to get to the point where, like, I'm not going to buy the next generation of consoles. Like, I'm kind of over it. I'll probably get, like, whatever Nintendo makes, because Nintendo usually does make some cool stuff that, and they just refuse to put their stuff anywhere else. But, like, Microsoft, like, generally puts everything on computer. Sony's starting with a bit of a delay to put things on computer, but I don't really suffer from FOMO as much as I used to. There's, like, a few, like, caveats to that, but FOMO doesn't really get me as much as it used to, so like I can wait a year or two to play it, but because like my consoles just, I don't play them. Like my Xbox is literally just to watch YouTube on my television. My PlayStation, I don't think I've turned it on in like 6 months. And that's no knock against people that like console gaming. I don't know, I really just like playing on my computer. I like having everything on the one machine and being able to just kind of go along with it like that. I also like, you know, like with the Steam Deck and the Switch, I like when I can like take my shit with me and, you know, continue where I left off on the go. There we go. Alright, the easiest way to get there would be to go to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to bank the XP because I'm getting really close. Actually, let me check that now. What did I set that as? Sorry, 2 seconds. Let's see. Version 1's level cap was 75, version 2's level cap was 85, version 3's was 99, version 4 was 110. Okay, so yeah, I kind of want to keep them at 85. So what I'll do is I'll start banking Belcrum's XP when he gets up to 85 on this class, and then I'll kind of go from there with it. Because I don't want to outlevel the game, because I feel like that would be boring. Like, the story quests are already, like, decently easy. The raid stuff is actually, there's, like, pretty hard fights in this game. The story's, like, there's a few hard fights later on, but it's, like, you know, it's pretty easy breezy, just kind of enjoy yourself, but I don't want to make it, like, ridiculously boringly easy. Okay, I think the cat... Where was the cat island again? Sorry. Oh, it's, like, literally right here. That's the only thing. If it's not a main scenario quest, you don't get, like, the storyline teleport. Which is fine. I don't mind that. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Maybe, like, I feel like maybe we'll level up. Something else that would be fun to try. Maybe I'll put some point... Well, yeah, maybe I'll dump the XP into, like, Superstar. And we'll try... Because I really like supporter classes, so maybe we'll keep trying the supporter classes out. Not that I have to play it, but I might as well, like... I'll dump the experience into another class. And we'll kind of keep these guys at 85 until we get through version 2. It's not as prevalent of a problem over leveling like later on. Like later on, you don't get enough experience points to level up like 8 different classes to max level. It's like a lot more focused. But for some reason, version 1 and 2, it like just peppers you with so much XP that you can really spread it out. And I think they probably did that on purpose so you could, like, you know, try a lot of stuff out and see what you like. Maybe I should put a thing. I don't remember if we have to come back to Cat Mama's place a bunch of times. You know what? I'll put something outside her door too, because whatever, we can reassign the Zoom Stones whenever we want. But yeah, no, I don't know. I was actually thinking about, like, with the whole console thing, I was thinking about getting rid of both of my my PlayStation and Xbox. But the problem is, they're both backwards compatible, like the PS4 and that, and I have like a decent enough library of PS4 games that I wouldn't want to get rid of them all. There's still a lot of games I want to play, so I'll hold on to them. But I think that's where I'm gonna leave the console stuff now. There's too many games now. Like, I don't care anymore. Like, there's too many games, and I'm too fucking old to, like, have every single system every generation. Like, I don't have time to play them all. Yeah, it's rad as shit, Crimson. I bought it. I ended up getting, like, lottery tickets from, what was it? Oh, the Christmas, no, was it the Christmas event? I somehow got lottery tickets in the game, and I got, like, $400,000 from them. So I spent 200K on this cool surfboard. It's like, I gotta spend the money to be radder. My other option in that price range was to transform into a train. But I was like, I feel like the floating surfboard fits Belcrum better. And it was purple, so I'm easy to please. It's rad as fuck. We gotta get you back up in this. No, I'm gonna murder it in one hit. You're gonna say Grim Dawn? It's like, I'm ready. Okay, what is it? Thank you. Crimson, I'm very depressed. I did the math, and I need 80,000 road points. And I don't want to. And I think I have to kill, like, multiple Fatalises, so I'm, like, really bummed out. It's terrible. Alright, we'll drop a save point here, and then that way if we need to come back here, we'll be ready to go. I'm all about efficiency. Although the nice point is, like, most of the decorations I can buy with bounty coins, like the items, and I have the bounty coins to buy them, and some of them I already have the monster parts to make them. But there's specific ones that are, like, expensive road shop items, and I was like, ah, of course the road's back again. Another wrinkle in my entire happiness life in Frontier. It is... Yeah, one sec. It is the Reresu BM GX5 and the GX4. I need 3 of the GX5 and 1 of the 4. Anyways, I need 12 Golden Knight books. And I need 2 G-Isen Realms, which are 10,000 RDP each. So I need a lot of road points. The other decorations, I've already done the math. I have everything I need for them. It's just those ones I, like, don't have the stuff for, so I'm a little bummed out about it. It was just to, like, come talk to her, right? Now I'm worried that I didn't do the right thing. Ah, you're Belcrum. It's been a long time. Welcome. Did you come to see Junior? In that case, here you are. Look, it's Catrick. Aw, he's so adorable. Thanks to you, I'm in such good health. It's probably he's in such good health. I didn't see them in the BC list, but I might have missed it. Maybe it was in the weekly or whatever list. That would be nice, because I have 85,000 bounty coins, and I only need 36,000 for what I have done the math for so far. So if I could get them that way, that would make my life easier. And it would probably make doing the road easier once I have that armor set built. I see. It seems that you didn't come to see how my little Catrick is, didn't you? If it's... Okay. If it's for your sake, please speak up and state your request. Sorry, that one really threw me off. It seems like you came here for the sake of those two behind you. Queen Mama. I love him so much. I've reflected on my actions since that fateful day and changed my mores. Please forgive me for all of my rudeness. I want to be by your side again, my queen. You say you've changed your ways. It doesn't seem like anything has changed to me. That's not true. I've truly changed. Did you get the cat mama fruit? Please, give it to me, Belle. She's gonna see that you didn't get it, idiot. This is something a bit trivial. Do you think you can appease my mood with something like this? Don't underestimate me. No, I definitely didn't mean it that way. It seems our queen can't be pleased. After all, it seems you haven't changed at all. Queen Mama, I have a report. I do like these bat cats. So, they want to take the island, right? I understand. I shall prepare the suitable arrangements. Did something happen? It's none of your concern. Leave now. I'm busy right now. I don't have time for you guys. Fine. Let's do it that way. I know what I should do. Belcrum will take care of Prince Catrick. That way Queen Mama will have free time and be a little less busy. You're getting on my nerves. I no longer have ears to listen to your stories. You're quite a bother. Just disappear wherever you want, Purgatroyd. That's not his fucking name. That can't be true. Now I gotta go back and, like, check that old VOD. Like, I remember he had, like, a decent name, but that's not it. My Meowsome boss, stay strong. You shouldn't give up that easily. Miyagi, my comrade, let's go back home for now. Welcome, thanks for helping us. This is a small reward for your work. Thank you. Well then, I'll be on my way too. Peace out, brother. He may not be a scoundrel, but he just doesn't understand. No, I'm okay. Thank you. Alright, and then the next episode... We gotta... Are you okay, Warbeard? Alright. G decoration. Maybe. I could always check and see what they would charge for it. I'll take a look. I don't think I bought anything with bounty coins before. Maybe I did. I don't even remember anymore. I think I did once. I think I'm pretty happy with the set, though. I was able to get guard up and stuff like that. So I wasn't able to get reflect up, but if I use the Torrid-Kless gun lance, that one has reflect up, so between that and the armor set, I would have guard up and reflect up. Okay, well that's fine then. I'll just ask them. That's no problem at all. They'd be like, it's 80,000 bounty coins for one, and I'll be like, no, please. It does come with obscurity up as well. I made sure that, so it comes with... I think it's obscurity up, guard up, skill slots up. I'll have to bring it up again on the set finder. I saved it, but it should be okay for all that stuff as well. Yeah, thanks for coming, Belcrum. You were worried about my boss too. I have a new plan. Hear me out. 150k. Well, that's... For a good weapon, that doesn't sound so bad. Malcolm, our previous plan didn't work. I realized that we need a better excuse to motivate Queen Mama's heart. Precisely, we're gonna need that girl. For real, that's a perfect idea, as expected from my boss. So, who's the girl? Oh yeah, that girl. She is a young Weddie from Gillette Town. Her name was Somnia. That girl saved Catrick from being washed out to the sea by me. Well, see, that's the problem. She can convince them for me, then our queen will forgive us. Wait a meowment. If boss shows up in front of the Weddie townsfolk, there'll be non-stop commotion. Scratch that idea. Well, you're right. That's unfortunate. And what are our other possibilities? Cat puns are like draining me a little bit. Malcolm, pardon me. But once again, I'll need your help. Don't worry, I'll reward you for real. Please. I need you to go to Gillette Town and bring Somnia here to us. Will you do it for me? Yes, I will do it for you. You're my best friend. That's awesome. You're truly the best. I'm deeply grateful to you, Malcolm. He's so adorable. I entrust Somnia to you. Well, in the meow time, we'll prepare the food for the guests. Yeah, let's get going then, boss. All right, so we'll head to Gillette Town. There's like so many different teleport things too. I've seen people that like disappear. They like pull out a candelabra and then they grow wings and fly away. I've seen people teleport by, they'll like come out of like this red energy will like shrink down into like a small ball and then disappear. There's like so many like little neat things and I'm like, how do I get that? I have a unique way on Warbeard. So it's tied to like going to a specific place. So like Warbeard has one where he like pulls out a cube and then like it looks like a teleporter where like the energy pulses down and then back up and he disappears. And it looks really rad, but it's tied to like, I'm not going to spoil it, but it's tied to like a specific reason. And I really want to see what causes the like, because the one looks like demonic energy and then the other one obviously looks like some sort of angelic thing because you're like growing wings and flying away. So I just want to see them. But I'm imagining those are in version 5 and 6 then, because I'm in version 4 and I just got the cube thing. You've been trying to keep that kitten around because you're lonely without your parents. That's still what you want? No, not anymore. If you have someone to rely on, you can rely on them. But if you don't, then you have to become strong yourself so you can live without relying on anyone else. That's what I've been doing, and that's how I'll continue to live. Yeah, that's right. I'm not telling you to do that. Don't get the wrong idea. Yeah? Oh, Velcro, how long have you been watching me? Huh. You caught me at a weird time. Let's just get back to our journeys. The world's a big place. Who knows when I'll see you again? I'm sure you'll be all right. I mean, you didn't die even when I killed you. So I'm sure you'll do just fine out there. With that, peace, Velcrum. See you later, bro. Take care, Brother Hughesa. Stop calling me that already. Okay, she's so agreeable. I may not be able to be like Brother Hughesa, but I'll do my best to survive on my own. Then one day I'm going to grow up and meet that kitten on Cat Island and ask him to be my friend. Thank you too, Velcrum. I'm alright now. Mr. Belcrum, I'm so happy to see you. Thank you so much for taking Junior back to Mama's place with you. I wonder how Junior is. Doing. I can't wait to see him when he grows up. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Belcrum. You wanted to see me, didn't you? What? You want my help? If there's anything I can do, sure. For Gatroid, that big cat monster that dumped Junior in the ocean, right? He wants me to help him get back to Mama. But that monster didn't take Junior, did he? No, if that's Belcrum's request, I'll help you. You're going to the cabin on King Ladus Island, aren't you? Belcrum, head for the cabin. I'll hide and follow you. Okay, that one was just all over the place. All right, so we'll head back to the cabin. No, it's this one. I keep thinking of it in the order that I added them, but it's like, no, the zoom stones are like organized on their own. You choose which one you put things on. There we go. I don't know how much he's going to want to help him, though. Yeah, Belcrum, did you bring Somnia to us, didn't you? For real, you're finally here. Oh. Yeah, no, catastrophic acting, boss. You'll scare her. I'll be more persuasive. Meow, Mia. Pardon my boss's catitude, miss. We're not evil cats, so please, don't worry. It's a bit unfortunate we didn't have enough to clean, but please come in. Girls should be respected like this, boss. Don't forget it. Impressing me as always, Miyurgi. For real, you have a super gentle personality. Do I look familiar to you? I'm Purgatroid. I used to serve Queen Mama in the past. How could I forget? You want to do terrible things to Catrick. Well, it's impossible to forget. I'm truly feeling sorry about that incident. But I've changed. We really want to go back to our queen's place. I need your help. Really? You won't cause any more trouble again? Precisely. If you go to our queen's nest and tell her to forgive us, it's possible. I won't. Oh, please. Think it over. It's meow or never. I'll do anything. Hey, boss, now that I recall, I overheard something when I was stealing in town. It's a history about a young Weddie that lives alone because her parents are missing. That sounds meowful. So, let's do this then. I'll search for that girl's parents. If I'm fortunate enough to find them, I'll ask her for help. It's a give and take outcome. We really don't need to do that. Don't do anything unnecessary. You've got to be kidding me. It's definitely better for a family to stay together. All you have to do is wait and see. Stay positive. And I'll find one or both of your parents soon. Believe in the boss. What if they're both dead? Then if you don't want to go out and search on your own? For sure. Then it's decided. I'll look for them on my own. Everything is possible. Hey, Yarji. Let's start the search right now, Meow. Go check the caves from around here. Of course, sir. Welcome, my friend of heart. I need you to complete this next task. Please go and search for them through the town and castle. Let's go and start the search for Somnia's parent. But first, let's get some food. We can't continue with empty stomachs. This guy's always just going to get food. There's no way those cats would find them. Even I don't know anything about my parents. All I know is that Aunt Sinise, who moved to Verenard Castle, found me as a baby. For now, I'm going back to Gillette Town. I don't know what I do next. One sec. literally go to like what she said. Okay. Okay, let's head to Verenard Castle. Fuck, I don't think we're gonna get through all three of them. Well, I guess when I did them, it was a lot quicker because I was just like reading in my head. It's a lot quicker to just, you know, read it than to like speak it all out loud. Although the other ones, I'm not going to do the small town stories for the other, for like the other races, because like we didn't play the original small towns, because you only play it for like whatever race you pick at the beginning of the game. So that doesn't super matter. Oh, there we go. There's her aunt. Oh, what's the matter? The needs is me. What can I do for you? Yes. You want to know about Somnia's parents? Well, how could I not tell you? It is true that I raised Somnia, but you know what? I lied when I said I found her. I was asked by a couple of strangers to take care of Somnia. I had no intention of taking care of her. When I saw how distressed they were, I just couldn't say no. After that, they went away on the Ark of the Earth. So I don't remember their names or faces, but you're right. I'll give this to you. I have a letter that they left with me. Somnia's probably old enough to know about her parents. There may be painful things written about them, but she has to grow up knowing such things. Yeah, I guess. Alright, take that to Sonia. You know what? Her name's probably Sonia. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is Somnia. I'm going to keep saying what it says. I'll let the game tell me what to do. He is here, right? It's not back at the cabin, is it? It is. It's at the goddamn hut. I guess we gotta check in with the big boy cat. Yeah, Belkram, did you bring something with you? What about any clues? Spit it out. Well done, my friend of heart. So, what did you find? Perhaps something valuable? Give it to me. Give me that. Wow, dude, you can just calm down. Purgatroyd swiped the letter to Somnia from Belkram. That's unfortunate. Is this a letter from Somnia's parents? This is the perfect clue. Good job. Bring Somnia here right away. If I show her this letter, we'll be done really soon. Hey, Belkram, you must be tired, right? I'll go for a run and bring Somnia here. I owe you one, so rest your paws for now. There we go. Really curious about what's written in it. Not because I'm a cat, but I really want to check the contents inside. Can I? Why, of claws, Somnia will be disappointed if the contents of the letter aren't what she expects. So it's meow or never. Let's read it. I don't feel like we should. That's really rude. Meow, 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 meow. To my beloved daughter, Somnia. I and your mother are lying. Had to leave for Lindurzia for the sake of someone to whom we are indebted. It will likely be a dangerous journey. I can't take you with us, but once our job is finished, we'll return for you. But what if, by the time you've grown enough to read this letter on your own, we still haven't returned? If that's the case, I want you to know that we are no longer in this world. Is this a testament letter? Does it mean that her parents are gone? Somnia shouldn't be told about this. It can hurt her felines. Oh, he's crying. He's sensitive. See, he's a good boy. My parents also died early. I caused them a lot of trouble by being born as a cat with an unusual size. Of claws, I've forgotten about that thing. The love between a parent and their child. I think that I was blinded with hate by trying to kill Queen Mama's son. Her. Yeah, what's up, boss? For real. What are you yelling about? Me? I'm perfectly fine. Miss Anya, please come in. Come on, boss. Give the letter to Miss Anya. Miss Anya, I'm so sorry, but I was wrong. I said we found clues about your parents, but it was a misunderstanding. You're hiding something. Pardon? I'm not hiding anything. Liar. I'm not lying. Yes, she got the letter. This is a letter for me? Stop, you shouldn't read it. My father and mother. No, that's not it, for real. It's a letter I wrote in desperation because we couldn't find any clues. It's fine. You don't have to lie like that. Miss, I apologize. There's a reason why they can't come back. I'm sure they're still alive somewhere. Don't get discouraged. Thank you, but I'm fine. I've decided to live properly even if it's by myself, so don't worry. I'll be fine. I'm sorry, but I'm leaving today. I hope you don't mind if I take this letter. Claus, take it with you. Well, it's hers. Well then, goodbye. That girl amazes me, being that strong even though it's hard to live alone. Come to think of it, I've always depended on someone else's paws to survive. That's it. If I don't show my own motivation and do my best to improve, I'm sure the Queen won't even recognize my old self. What should I do? I need time to think. Malcolm, I've had enough of your help. I want you to accept my thanks. Take this. Hey, Hero, thanks a lot for dropping in. How you doing today? But now let me sort out my thoughts, and then come back to listen to my future plans. Please, take care, Belkram, my friend of heart. Yarji, I want to hear your opinion too. Let's talk while we hunt for food. Yes, sir? Those boys are always going out for their foodie. I'm okay. I don't need to see a preview. Oh, that's good. Were they just starting out in the game, or what's the word I'm looking for? They need some help in some G rank stuff. Or sorry, master rank. You know what? I think I'm always just gonna call it G rank. Sure. Hey, Belkram. Good news. Miss Sonia came all the way here for my boss's sake. Oh, okay, that's all right then. Yeah, I can't help it. Like, it's been G rank for like way longer than it's been master rank. I just automatically say G rank. It's just the way it is with me. Yeah, she just said that she'll act as an intermediary for Meow's sake with Queen Mama. Why wouldn't I? Mr. Purgatroyd investigated about my parents, so I should keep my promise. Since then, I've been thinking if there's something I can do for my queen with me own strength. I don't want to waste Sonia's efforts in coming all the way here. This is where I need you to hear me out. Oh, did you? I can't even remember the last time I played Rise. I kind of feel like I should drop in again. I heard they've like done a bit of patching since the last time. Sorry, since the last time I played. What'd you end up with? Like, what weapon were you using it for? If I bring somebody with me, it's gonna bring lots of misunderstandings. It might look like Boss is kidnapping her, or that he's ready to eat her. Lots of misunderstandings. Just like before, Belkram. You take Somnia to the cat's cradle for me. I'll do it. Perfect. I knew Belkram would help Paz out. Or help us out. Okay. And it's on. Somnia, stick alongside Belkram. Now his name's Mjardi. And I will lead first. Don't slack and let's move. Yes, sir. Let's go. Oh yeah, no worries. Sorry. Thank you, Belkram. I'll hide behind you while going to the cat's cradle. Yeah, take me directly to the cat's cradle. That would save me some time. Attack +4, Frostcraft +2. Oh damn, that's not bad. I did a Frostcraft hammer build and it's real fun. I haven't tried the skill with any other weapons, but it works damn well with hammer. I really liked it. Oh yeah, 100%. I would recommend hammer. Well, I like hammer. Well, I like greatsword and hammer, but it really worked well with hammer. That was actually the set I used to take out the afflicted chaotic Gormagala, and he went down pretty decently with that. You know what? I'm so sorry. I just need to take a super quick break. I will be right back. I'll just be a moment. Sorry about that. Okay, sorry about that. Welcome, Belkram. You must be here about Purgatroyd again. I'm sorry, but I don't have time to worry about Purgatroyd right now. Purgatroyd? It doesn't matter. I must protect this child. Oh, Catrick, you're so adorable. Yeah, I don't remember if I had Quick Sheath. I'd have to take a look at the set, but yeah, stuff like that would be great for it. And because I would usually just eat for Slugger. I don't think I actually slotted in Slugger on it, but like I said, I don't remember the last time I actually played Rise. It's been quite a while. I've been really focused on classic Monster Hunter lately. Is that Catrick's voice? Oh, it's you, Somnia, isn't it? It's good to see you again and looking so well. Likewise, Your Majesty. Don't be so formal. Come closer. Catrick is eager to see your face again. Yeah, I guess, yeah, you could do like a full element. I actually used to run a lot of Elemental Hammer, and it was pretty fun. I think that set was more of a... I don't remember what hammer I used. I'd have to check. I have to double check, but I think it was more of a raw hammer build for that specific one, but Elemental Hammer is actually kind of fun. Especially when you have that... What's that skill? There's like that reverb skill where every time you hit, it's like a multi-hit, but I don't remember if that's actually triggered off of Elemental or not. As you can see, Catrick has grown up healthy. All of this wouldn't have been possible without you. Yeah. Haha, I seem to be calling your name. Looks like Catrick is thankful to you. Maybe it was Chain Element. Yeah, I can't remember. There's an ability on the hammer where like you plant it in the ground and spin it. And then every time you hit, it does more than one hit. I just don't remember what the ability is called. I was planning to visit him when he became bigger, but I'm glad I came to see him today. Is it Hunting Horn? No, I swore Hammer had something like that too. I don't know. I should load up Rise and take a look. I'm starting to forget stuff. Impossible. I'm late again. Boss has been slacking around. That's why he's so slow and so close to becoming a furball. You know, if you didn't walk towards people in that creepy way, they wouldn't be afraid of you. Yeah, are you on PC or are you on Switch with it? Our Majesty, I deeply apologize for what happened the other day. I, Purgatroyd, have realized this. From today, I'll do my best without relying on others and using my own strength. So please, forgive me. Okay, I was gonna say, I stopped. I never got Sunbreak on the Switch. I just went fully onto the PC. But yeah, no, I'd be down for that at some point. I just have to relearn how to play it because that game's a lot faster than some of the other games. I'm worried I would be terrible at it now. Didn't I say that I wouldn't listen to you again? I beg you to, Your Majesty. Purgatroyd has truly changed his ways. Please forgive him. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna like finish. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I wanted to do all of the Weddie Gaiden quests, but they're like way longer than I thought they would be. I don't know if I'm even gonna get all those done. Thank you, Somnia. I truly appreciate it. Purgatroyd, you said you wouldn't rely on others, right? Then it's time to test that. I have a favor to ask of you. There's a group who's planning to take over Cat Island. I want you to defeat their leader. If you succeed, then you'll be forgiven. Take over? Then the leader is... Precisely. It's Hipposardon. Hipposardon. Oh, you're at that point too? It was a good story. I like that they have these like follow-up quests that you can do later on. Hearing that name makes my eyes tingle. A long time ago, I fought against him when he and his gang attacked Cat Island. We won, but I got this scar in exchange. He must have found out I was gone from Cat Island and started moving again. Leave it to me, our queen. I'll go to his hideout and put an end to him for once. Once and for all, probably. Yes, I'm coming too. No, you can't come this time. This is something I need to solve alone. I said that, but I'm a little worried about letting him do it alone. Belkrum, can you lend me a hand? Can you lend him a hand? That's fine. I can go back to town on my own, so help Purgatroyd, please. Well then, Your Majesty, I'm going home. I'm sorry, Somnia. Whenever you're done, come visit us again. Patrick will be pleased to see you. Oh, he's so adorable. He's the best. Thanks again, Your Majesty. I'll come to see baby Catrick again, too. See, that's... You have a well, they're not your family, but they like you. Hipposardon's hideout is deep inside Sea Melting Cave on the North Kuriana coast of Jewel Island. Be careful, Belkrum. Going too. I can't let Boss die. Let's head to the Sea Melting Cave. That's so far away. It's the travel time that gets you. Alright, the easiest way to get there is from... Letdown. Actually, one sec. No, you idiot. Oh my god, I'm hitting too many buttons. Alright, here we go. Yeah, well, that's the thing. The 100%. Yeah, if you're limited like that too, you're like kind of out of luck on... In version 2, it gets a lot smoother. Well, as you get further into the game, it gets a lot smoother traveling around a lot, but... Let's see... Where's the Kuriana Coast? Am I insane? Where is it? There it is. Sea Melting Cave. You know what? There's an even faster way to get there. Oh, for the walking event? Yeah, he would be in like some weird places sometimes. I ended up getting all of the like cosmetic armor that I wanted out of it, which was nice at least. We'll use the Bazoom Girl. She'll take us right to the Sea Melting Cave. Where is it? There it is. I don't know, I was gonna be like, oh, like maybe after we do, what's it called? After we finish Mother 3 and, Mystical Ninjas, like maybe I could put Dragon Quest 11 as one of the options, but I feel like, I don't know, I don't want to Dragon Quest people out, especially because we're still going through this one. Although I don't know what's going to happen with Mystical Ninja. Apparently, the memory card I ordered for my N64 was delivered on the 4th, but it wasn't in my mailbox. And nobody would have stolen it, though, so I'm not sure what happened, because they don't do door-to-door in Canada so much anymore. It's like neighborhood mailboxes that are locked. And there's no signs of like my mailbox and everybody else's mailboxes were fine, but the package wasn't there. So I put in a case with Canada Post today, so hopefully I'll get an answer. Although I've had stuff happen in the past where they like, there's a parcel locker and they'll put a parcel in it and then they're supposed to put the key in your mailbox for the parcel locker. But my mailman has forgotten to do that in the past, so I'm hoping that my package is in the parcel locker and they just forgot to put the key in my actual mailbox so I could go into the parcel locker. Because that's a lot easier than just delivering it to my house. That's a bitchy thing to say. But, yeah, it's like a whole thing. So hopefully I can get it, because, like, that thing was not cheap. It wasn't, like, insanely priced, but it wasn't... It would be enough that I would be pissed off if it's gone. I'll say that much. Man, I want to play the goddamn N64, but I need a memory card, so... I'm a little upset about it. But I think Mother 3... actually, no. Twisted told me that I'm about halfway through Mother 3, so we're actually going at it through a good pace. But apparently the later chapters of Mother 3 are a lot longer. So even though I'm halfway through in chapters, there still might be a lot more of the game left. Gotcha. We made it just in time. Yes. Why did you come? I said I was going to do it alone. They both lost an eye. Now they're best friends. I will follow you wherever you go. I don't care if it's in the enemy's hideout or the depths of a hellish realm. Come on, boss. Let's take care of Hippo Sardon right now. Wait a moment. This one is just a small one. He seems to be a servant of Hippo Sardon. I was going to say, where's Hippo Sardon? Don't lose time and go for Hippo Sardon. I'll take care of this one. This is Miarji I know. I loaf you, my greatest companion. All right, I'm off to find Hippo Sardon. He better be like a hippo man. It's like, I'll get you. Where are you going? The party is just getting started. Growl, growl. Meow. Belcrum, we need your help here. He's useless. I'll be supporting you from behind. I won't procrastinate for real. Growl. Okay, we're doing it. He's a boss? Okay, fair enough. So far away. Okay, stop shoving me. I hate being shoved. My number one thing that I dislike. Hit him with the old god juggling. I gotta use that ability more often. He did get in his way, but he also hid behind me like a coward. But yeah, I'm hoping that Canada Post will like figure out what happened so I can have my thing. Long story short, I know that was a bit of an over-explanation, but... As expected from Belcrum, your strength has me charmed. Meow! Did I scare this one? Where are you, Hippo Sardoon? Hey, boss. Check this out. I took care of the small one, but you haven't found Sardon? Exactly. They don't need to shove me. I'm still going to throw a boomerang at them. He's nowhere to be found. He must be hiding somewhere because he's scared of me. Woohoo! How foolish! Do you truly think Lord Sardon would be frightened by a fat furball like you? Don't call me fat furball. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing too. I think you're right. This is a good opportunity. This one should spill the beans. Answer me. Where did Hippo Sardon go? I'll slice you to pieces if you don't. I'll tell you. Lord Sardon is on his way to gather new subordinates. They're preparing for a full-scale attack on Cat Island. By now, he must have a large number of minions. Coo-hoo-hoo. It seems like you guys came too late. He's dead. No, he's sleeping. He's sleeping. He's good. Damn it. I've been outsmarted by Sardon. There's not another alternative. I'll face him head on. Let's go to Cat Island and wait for him to come. Being left behind again. I'm going after them too. I guess this is the end of Belcrum's work for now. And as a reward, Queen Mama entrusted me with this gift. Please accept it. Oh, that's so beautiful. It's everything I've ever cared about. Thank you. These quests are like, I know I've said it before, but these are such good experience. Like, they really are. The amount of, like, actual effort they are, they're, like, legit. And if you don't care about the story, you can skip all of it and just get a ton of XP. Then pardon me. See you later. I care about the story. That's, like, the main reason I play video games. I just like seeing the story. I guess, well, Monster Hunter has a story-ish, but I don't super care about it. The newer games have had slightly better stories. I can't say that. I kind of care. I do read them. I can't make up my mind. I don't know at this point. These are like version 2 equivalent, and I'm at like the end of the quest chain. But we can plan something out at some point. Where is it? Cabin. All right. I think I'm going to start leveling up Monster Master on Warbeard a little bit. At some point, anyway. Oh, you got the Beastmaster? That's cool. I went to Cat Island to report about Hippo Sardon's whereabouts, but I got turned away by the Queen. It's my fault for saying something stupid like wanting to lure Sardon to Mama's room. After that, I continued my search to find and defeat Sardon, only to fail once again in the search. I was ready to defeat him on my own after finding him. I really need to be forgiven by the Queen. Ah, where's Miyarji, you say? He's currently checking if anything happened on Cat Island. He should be back by now. But this is rare. He never arrives this late. Miyaha? Oh no. The boss? That's his name. His name was Rebellion or Rubello. That was it. Rebellio. Yeah, it wasn't Purgatroid. It was like it was like Cat Rubellio. Oh, that's all right. Miyagi, my boy, who did this to you? Hurry yourself together. This is bad. Cat Island is being attacked by Hippo Sardon. Boss, you should go there and protect Queen Mama, Catrick, and everyone else, no matter what. Please. Purr. No, don't leave me, Miyagi, please. Miyagi, it's time for me to go. I won't let your efforts be in vain. Hippo Sardon, prepare to face all of my wrath. Don't throw it. Jeez. Miyar. There you go, he's fine. He's good, he was just faking it. I might have overdone the cat, but this should motivate my boss for sure. He's so mean. I thought he changed, but he hasn't. Yeah, Belcrum, hear me out. Even though my death was just an act, I wasn't lying about Cat Island's state. Hippo Sardon is causing mayhem with his group and new subordinates. Our fellow cats are fighting back, but I wonder how long they can hold on. And as always, I'm worried about my boss because he tends to be clumsy at crucial times. So please, help me out, Belkram. Please, go to Cat Island and put an end to Hippo Sardon alongside my boss. I'm counting on ya. It's true. Thank you so much. I wish you had the best on your way to Cat Island. Okay, this should be the last one of this. Should I try? I don't know. We'll see. Of course, I'm going too. I promise to always follow my boss. Don't leave me behind. Yeah, just take me directly there. That's perfect. Let's see. What time is it? It is getting late-ish. He is a hippo. Okay, I was gonna say, if he's not a hippo monster, I'm gonna be mad. Hippo Sardon, you bastard. Is that all you have to say? It's not a bad deal for you, isn't it? Just join forces with me and you'll be free to do whatever you want in Cat Island. Looks like you haven't changed those old methods. Did you manage to persuade new subordinates by playing nice again? Contrary to you, Purgatroid here wouldn't fall for such sweet talk. Weren't you driven from Cat Island by Mama? There's no need to be loyal anymore, is there? I know I did something that couldn't be forgiven by just a mere apology. She's just so bored in the background. That's why I'll defeat you here and be forgiven once and for all. Boom boom. Why would he say that? And it's a deal. I'll be your opponent. Come at me, fat furball. Don't interfere with Belkram. This is the duel between me and Sardon. Oh shit. Meowch. This is the strength of the possum swordsman. Don't make me laugh. Oh, couldn't see that bastard. You can't do anything without relying on others. In the end, you're just a pitiful alley cat. Farewell. Meet your friends on the other side. There we go. Youch! The Catroid's trusty right hand, Miyagi, is back. Impossible. Miyagi is back from hell? As expected of my super immortal companion, he thought he was dead. He just threw his body. You want to take my boss's life? Forget about it. This time he won't be alone. Want to fight too? Don't make me laugh, you pathetic furball. Well, wait a meowment. I'm not referring to myself. I'm talking about that person right there. Now sharpen those claws, Belkram. He always puts me into it. Gatroid was easy to take out. Just give up. No one else can defeat me. I'm gonna wreck everything anyway, but first prepare to meet the other side. Going down, Belkram. Stronk. I like the portrait. He's like, ooh. You think I'm gonna kill you? Let's get some rhythm and brews going. He won't be smug for long. That pirate's way too strong. Hippo Sardon got rocked. I actually got a pretty strong team, to be honest. Boom. Oh, I've been defeated. What a disgrace. Boom. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to look into that yet, but I saw it. The other dragon event I couldn't do. I'm not high enough level to go do it. Yeah, you've outdone yourself. Belkram wins. Not even my boss could defeat that guy. Ugh, I'm so pathetic. The queen won't forgive me after seeing how awful my contribution was here. Gatroid, you relied on Belcrum for all of your tasks, and even Somnia, once again leaving everything to others. However, I witnessed everything, the way you fought and all the risks you were willing to take for Cat Island. I forgive you, and from here on out, you are free to return to the island. Mama, thank you so much. I'm happy for you, Purgatroid. And don't forget, you mustn't bully baby Catrick anymore. Of course, thank you too, Somnia. Okay, no more voices. Welcome, my dear friend. Thank you so much for defeating Hippo Sardon. I'll forever be in your debt. And that's why I have a very special gift for you. Please accept it. Okay, let's see. Can I possibly get the last one done today? Stop doing that, you prick. There we go. Want to thank you too, Belcrum. Thanks for everything you've done for Boss. With this, Cat Island's peace is ensured, and the name Belcrum will forever be known as Cat Island's savior. Thanks to this, Catrick can rest safely, Your Majesty. I'm heading back to town. Somnia, I'm grateful for your bravery and your concern for all of us. Thanks for coming. No, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. I just came here because I was worried about Catrick's state. Somnia, dear, you're currently living alone in the town of Julette, aren't you? Yeah, that boss could be a bit of a roughie, because it's like the 3 Guardian Commanders and then a Dragon. If you'd like, would you consider living here with us? I know Catrick would love that. What? Your Majesty, I'm very grateful for the offer, but I have to decline. It's hard to live on your own, but I made a promise to my brother Husa. I want to live without having to depend on anyone. If I ever meet my parents again, I want to be able to tell them that their child has grown up to become such a great person. That's weird. So even if I'm alone, I'll be fine on my own. That will of yours never ceases to amaze me. Have such strength within a small body. Well, that's what I thought. Doing something on your own means thinking for yourself and living your own life. It's not just following someone's orders. My queen, even though you've just forgiven me, I have to apologize again. I've decided to leave Cat Island and live by myself. Well said, Purgatroid. If that is your decision, I will not stop you. But wherever you go, you are still a part of Cat Island's people. Do not forget that. Of course, I won't forget your kind words. Yeah, his name is like Cat Rubellio. Well, I'm glad the game finally reminded me. Thank you for all of the care you've given me, Queen Mama. Prince Catrick, please take care. Likewise, stay safe and healthy. Meow, but boss, take me with you. Don't forget about me. Decided to live by myself. Must protect everyone on Cat Island. Make me proud. He just pieces out. Unacceptable. I've already decided by myself to follow you till the end. There we go. They're best friends forever. That's nice. Feel like I have a rival. I'll have to make sure not to lose. I want to grow up quickly and search for my parents and continue doing my best on my own. Alright, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for broke. We'll try to get all 3 of the Gaiden quests done for the Weddies. The Ark of the Earth. So that's what happened to Cat Rubellio. Was Belcrum 83? Okay. All right, we are heading to Verenard now, and we will see. Because the whole quest line there that we're having to follow up to was basically the prince was trying to learn the songs to protect the Weddies, and they ended up waking up like the crazy monster and the girl that was like basically holding it in check and sealing it for all those, I think it was like hundreds of years or something like that. So we're gonna go see what the prince is saying in Verenard. And then I'm gonna call it a day no matter what. But I really wanted to just get them all done at once. All right, let's boogie. Go right to the Queen's throne room. Belcom, did you stop by on your way? If so, I'm in luck. You know that women have always been the kings in this country, right? I'm breaking that rule and becoming a male king. I studied hard for this. The time has finally come to put it to the test. It seems that even though I'm not yet crowned, I can create an effect by tuning my mind to the queen and singing a song of blessing. If I can use that effect to bring a holy blessing to the waters of the Wena Island, then I'll be recognized as king. But I could not find the ingredients for the special potion I needed to attune my mind to mothers. I was in trouble, and then you came along. I need something called relaxation oil, which you can get by defeating sooth slimes in Verenard North and other places. I need you to defeat sooth slime and get me the relaxation oil. Will you do it? Of course I will. That was the first one I got. I really like the Meowgicians. But I ended up leveling up one of the pigs with witches' hats. I can never remember what to call them. I think they're called ham sham witches. I don't know. Bring the relaxation oil here. Father will provide everything else you need. I'll wait and get ready to make the medicine. All right, peace out, bro. Verenard North, the easiest way to get there is literally just to piece out of the city by the main gate. Yeah, I can never remember the different versions. I'm like incredibly bad with names, so I always just vaguely describe the different monsters, but it's just kind of a bad habit of mine. I've just never been able to keep the names of things in my mind for very long. Especially when I meet new people, I like have to like be reminded of people's names like a number of times. All right, that'll take us right to Verenard North. Okay, they should actually be... There they are. That was easy. If that's not a sooth slime, I don't know what is. With a tiny shield? That's cool. I know you can get cosmetic items for them. You can actually put a hat on the witch's hat on the pig. And I was like, that's fun. But you need, like, special currency from raising monsters to do it. And I think you actually need the cosmetic item, too, maybe. I don't feel like I need that. There's also, you can get like different, what's the word I'm like different colors of the monster too. You can kind of change their colors. Not giving it up. I'm not even gonna waste special attacks on you. You shouldn't sleep in front of me. Makes me want to persecute you. Yeah, still nothing, eh? Why do they keep falling asleep? Like, I'll take it, but... I do like that the NPCs stop attacking when something falls asleep. They're like, you know what? You use your special sleep attack. It's fine. We'll wait it out. Maybe this dagger has a sleep effect that I forgot about. There we go. We got it. That's true. They're soothing themselves to sleep. Yeah, it's just that same thing again. Okay. Actually, just in case it looks cool, what does it look like? I don't care about that. If I'm gonna heal, I'm gonna be a minstrel. Or a sage. All right, we'll drop this off at the prince. Or is it this guy? Well, as expected at Belcrum, you have obtained relaxation oil. I too have the materials ready. Okay. Ah, Belcrum, I see you've got the relaxation oil. Will you give it to me? Of course. Ah, so this is relaxation oil. Thanks, Belcrum. Good, now all I have to do is mix the ingredients with the ones my father prepared and I should be able to make a potion. Father, Ochitsuki grass, please. Got it all ready for you. Well, it was hard work. I had to mobilize 20 guards from the castle. Ochitsukiso. What's the matter, father? I need, well, what is it? A little bit of Ochitsuki grass, is that it? Yes, but so what? I prepared with great difficulty the rabbit grass. Don't worry, I'm sure there's some grass in the storage at the castle. I'm sorry. Because my father is so careless, it becomes commonplace to talk about how a man shouldn't be on the throne. That's me. I'm totally embarrassed. I'm going to go and get some grass and make a potion for synchronization. Mother, please prepare to sing a song of blessing. Okay, I'll go to the balcony. Let the people of the castle judge the outcome. I'm looking forward to working with you, Mother. I'll be on my way as soon as I make the pills myself. I'd like you to be there. Okay. This is the balcony, right? Okay, fair enough. Is it? It is okay. I was like, am I wrong? They just put this extremely long walkway here for no reason. Because it's the Weddies and they love really weirdly obtuse architecture. Fresh air. Okay, it was worth it. It wasn't that worth it. Welcome, sorry to keep you waiting. Thanks to the relaxation oil you prepared for me, I have perfected the potion to attune my mind to my mother's. I feel very calm after taking the pills. This will create the effect of a song of grace. Now, go ahead and take your reward first. Thank you. See, that would make it worthwhile. Like, I'd be cool if they did that. But I feel like well, I guess they have to get over to this area of town to sing their song. I shouldn't complain, but the Weddie town has, like, so many, like, staircases and stuff that just, like, really slow you down getting around the town. It's, I don't know, it's my least favorite of the towns. All right, then let us sing a song of grace. Mother, I have the power of royalty. Otis, I believe you can do it. Born to the sea and live by the sea, we are the people of Weddie. Praying to the Mother Sea, we ask for God's grace. Great God of the sea, protect our lives, our thoughts, and purity. Oh, you're gonna do an elf? I held it to a vote, and the Weddie won out. I was actually gonna do a Pukalipu for this guy, but Weddie won, and you know what? I'm cool with the Weddie. I like Belcrum. Why? Why isn't anything happening? That can't be true. I have a feeling Otis is fit to be king. It's possible for a song to have no power at all. I don't know if it's because I'm not trying hard enough. He just leaves. That Song of Grace is not effective when sung by men. Well, they're doing their best. Well, everybody walked away because the song sucked. Celia, do you know anything about this? This is the story my father latest forbade me to tell to future generations. But the prince is the one who saved me. If I don't do something about it, I'll have to repay him in kind. My God, your father was the last male king latest. Yes, I wasn't hiding it, but I couldn't say it in front of the prince. Don't worry about that. You said it doesn't work when a man sings. I want you to tell me what you mean. Long ago, there was a song that gave sacred blessings to the sea surrounding the islands. A song called the Nurturing Song. But over its long history, the nurturing songs were divided into two types of songs in order to enhance the effectiveness. The Song of Grace is one of them. It was written for the queen to sing. Queens to sing. Does that mean there are songs for male kings? But no such song was ever handed down to the royal family. The song of the male king was sealed in his hand when King Latus abdicated his throne. I see. That is why queens ruled the country after King Latus. Do you know where the song of the male king was sealed? I'm sorry, I don't know that either. No, don't be. It's not your fault. Thank you, Celia. You broke your promise to your father to tell me all of this for my sake. Thanks to you, I know what I must do to become king. I'll find the song that's been sealed away. I may need your help. If so, please do me a favor, Belcrum. Celia, I'd like to hear more about what you have to say. Will you come with me? Yes, I'm going. Apparently Otis still has a few more hurdles to cross before he can become king. In the future, when Otis needs you, please lend a hand. I ask this as a queen, or rather, as a mother. I don't need a preview. We're gonna start the quest literally right now. Hey, let's boogie. We gotta walk across this really long walkway again. I'll hit up an inn too. We're in like decent shape, but I might as well hit up an inn on the way to wherever we have to go next. We'll see what old Otis is saying. Well, you can use whatever weapon you find best, right? The claws look cool though. I will say that. I like the look of the claws. But the stabs are pretty rad as well. Oh yeah, that's true. Well, that's fine. You have to level up the weapon classes individually anyway, like per class, so it's fine. Malcolm, thank you for coming. Regarding the Song of the Man King. Unfortunately, Celia doesn't know anything about the sealed area. Sending the available guards and investigators to various locations to do some exhaustive research. In the meantime, I think I'll go to the poetry rooms. I've been there before with you. If it's about songs, Elgiac Crablet is the best person to ask. Exactly. Just bash him in. Ah, will you go? It's good to have you with us. Where the hell are the poetry rooms? I don't remember where that is. I received the quest, Prince's Trial. Poetry Rooms is in the Booner Rainforest. Can you head there right away? I'll be right behind you. Of course, my friend. I'll meet you there. Never mind, it's going to take me right there. That's the first time where I was like, I don't know where that place is. Usually I have a pretty good memory for them, but the Poetry Runes, I was like, I have no idea where that one is. Whereabouts is it? Is it really far away? Oh, it's like, well, it's right here, but I have to go around here to get to it. Yeah, but you also, like, you don't have to worry about it, Hero, because, like, weapon progress doesn't carry between classes anyway. At least not that I've seen. You have to, like, put points into it individually for each class. Yeah, they each kind of count as their own thing for whatever reason. There's no... I guess it's because, like, it's the amount of points that each class gets, so it's, like, to prevent somebody from having every single thing capped out, it's more of a, you know, like, you got to pick and choose what you want to, like, spread out into. Like, this character, I'm specifically doing boomerangs, and I'm going to do, like, daggers, I think, for my secondary. Yeah, so you'll be fine up until you do the, what is it, the class release quests in version 2. You don't have to really worry about anything after you do the class quests at level 30. Yeah, it's true. It carried over 9, but yeah, this one, just a bit of a different setup. It's so close to 9, though. But yeah, that one thing is a little bit different. I love my surfboard so much. I guess it's a hoverboard, but still, it's rad. Oh yeah, what did you find out? What level? I think I'm like level 18 now. I'm pretty sure I'm like level 18. LG Crablet seems to be stuck in the first expansion. Okay, so it's gonna be a while before I can get to it. Doesn't it have like the same itemization as like Diablo 2, where it'll always drop the same item in the same place when you do multiple playthroughs on the same character? At least I think that's how it was. I remember reading something about it because I was trying to look up how it worked. You're already here, Belkram. Fast as always, I must say. It's because I teleport everywhere. Elegiac Crablet remains as it was then. It doesn't appear to be moving. Oh, it doesn't? Okay, I wasn't sure. Can you hear me? I'm Otis, Prince of the Verenard Kingdom. I stand before you on this day to request your guidance. Please answer my call. Beg you, answer me, Elgiac Crablet. The voice is heard from somewhere. You who are of royal blood, what do you seek from me? Ah, you've acknowledged my presence. There's something that I must know. I'm not saying that name anymore. I keep tripping over it. I've been made aware that alongside the Song of Grace, there exists yet another song, which is designated for kings. The song has been sealed by the previous monarch, King Latus, so please reveal to me the seal's location. Imprinted within me is a Song of Grace, sang to me for an eternity by the Queen herself. You bear the responsibility of protecting and passing on the song. It's highly likely that you're aware of it. The song is engraved within me, a song erased in ages past by the hands of the King of Time. As I thought you do know about it, and please share your knowledge with me. Jewel Island, Jeweleria Underground Mine. Head there to reach the Poetry Shrine. That is all of what I have to share. Thank you. I shall locate the seal of the song and become the true heir of its poetry. There we go. My name is Elgiac Crablet, one who watches over and nurtures these songs. Come on, Belkram, let's go to the Poetry Shrine in the Jeweleria Underground Mine that the Elgiac Crablet told us about. Alright, fair enough. We're going to some weird place. Well, we've already been there today, actually. Alright, let's evac. Why did it make just one more noise? Alright, let's head to Julette Town. We're going to hit up the inn super quick. And then we'll get rolling out to Upper Jewel Island. Because I think the mine was one of the places we went to for Rebecca's storyline. So we should be able to just pop in there. Where's the inn in this town? Okay, it's up there. Yeah, once I'm done this quest line, I think I'll restrict Belkram's XP for a bit. And then I'll pass it into the Demon Swordsman and the Dancer. Or, I don't know. Yeah, I could do special training. I was thinking of actually dumping it into, what's it called? I was thinking about dumping it into the Superstar and maybe giving it a try so I could see, because then that way I'll have tried like all of the like, you know, dancey, singy support classes that I think are cool and maybe see which one I love the best. But I'll think about it because it's fine. I just want to make sure he doesn't go too far above 85 just to keep him kind of in range of the expansion. But I can also dump the points into the Demon Swordsman and the Dancer because they're both only level 80 anyway. And I don't know if I've unlocked special training on Belkram yet. I'll have to check that. I think I did it, but I don't know. I'm going to have to take a look. All right, so it should be... Yeah, there it is. Okay, perfect. Doing a long boy stream today, jeez. That's fine. I don't know how, like, some people stream for, like, 8 hours a day. I'm like, real talk, my ass would hurt after that much, like, sitting in one place. Even just doing a 3-hour stream, I'm like, I feel like I gotta walk it off for a while. I have a pretty comfortable chair, but... Although I find, like, I'm always uncomfortable when I sit around. Yeah, I do when I'm not streaming, and I should do it more when I'm streaming. Like, I feel like people would be understanding if I'm like, yo, I gotta, like, just walk around my place for a minute and stretch it out. But I feel like it's like, because I spent so many years cooking, I'm actually more comfortable standing for long periods of time. I actually, like, I find I get, like, uncomfortable when I sit a lot. So I usually take a lot of breaks and like just go kind of like walk around and like, you know, do something else for a minute. Always take a stretch break. Don't be foolish. You'll get a bad back. And you can get a blood clot. You don't want that. I don't know how much of a danger that is for younger people, but you could get a blood clot. What? Oh yeah, you're in a dungeon. I hate when you can't boost because you're in a dungeon. It's like, look at how far away that is. And this is the low-level dungeon, so like fighting the enemies here is worthless to me. So it's more just going on the trip. I just always find I'm kind of weird about it. Like when I'm sitting in my computer chair, I always like have a leg crossed. I don't know why. I always find it really uncomfortable to sit with my feet flat. So I usually have like one leg crossed over the other. That's why you always see me fidgeting, because that's me like switching which leg I have crossed, because like, you know, my leg gets sore from like sitting like that. But I don't know. I hate sitting with both of my feet flat. It's always bothered me ever since I was a kid. I've always been like a leg crossing guy. Okay, you can tell this is a Weddie place because it's full of stairs. And it's full of stairs that are the only way to get down in specific places. Goddamn Weddies. At least my cool surfboard has a headlight so I can see in the dark. I saw it too. You can get like dollar boards where it's like just wings. So like when you turn on your mount, like just bat wings come out of your back, or like angel wings, and then you can just kind of glide along the ground. I'm like, that's kind of cool. But I'm kind of into this surfboard. And now I kind of want to get it for Warbeard, but I really like the tornado that he has, so maybe I'll just stick with that. All right, here we are. I love that guy. The shrine that the Elgiac crab told us about should definitely be here. It seems like there's nothing here. I don't see any sign of the king's song having been sealed here. Watch out, Belcrum. There's something in there. It's aliens. Who are you two? You folks have no business here. Go back. I'm Otis, Prince of the Veronard Kingdom. Came here to find the male king's song, which is said to be sealed here. I feel like I could just say King Song and Queen Song, but you know what? I'll do what the game wants for that one. We won't let you break the seal. We won't break our promise to Ladus. Seems like this was the right place after all. These are the guardians of the seal, placed by King Ladus. If you're determined not to let us unseal the song, we'll have to resort to force. Peaceful negotiations seem unlikely, don't they? Protect the seal. We must eliminate. You're gonna murder a king? Leave unless you want... I know they're giving him a chance to leave. Leave unless you want to die. It seems we can't negotiate with these creatures. While you keep them occupied, I'll find the place where the song is sealed. I leave this to you, Belcrum. I don't even know how to begin to say that. Ook, yo, yo, yo. Alright, never mind. They're coming at me. Stronk. If they kill me and I have to run through that whole place again. They're probably not that strong, to be real with you. You think you can poison Belcrum? Never mind. Oh, his hand's going great, both of them. Well, Belcrum, you already took them down. You're as reliable as ever. However, I couldn't find where the song was sealed. Let's ask these guys. Oh, Guardians of the Seal, where's the King Song sealed? Tell me now. The King Song isn't here. We don't know where the seal is. Why did you lie? There's no way the LG Crab told us to come here. He told us. Latest told us. Give this to the one who aspires to be king. Yeah. That's sad. We murdered them. They were just doing their job. Stone tablet with some writing on it. Looks like an ancient royal family script. May contain information about the seal's location. Let's go back to the castle and decipher it. I'd like to reward you for your efforts. Please, meet me in Bernard Castle. King Ladus, I'll definitely find the sealed king's song. You could give me my present here, dude. You shouldn't have to make me go all the way there. Boop, beep. Oh, trigger. Alright, well, we're not walking out of here. Let's get the van. Alright, where are we at here? Okay, it's not too bad, actually. Like I said, I have a thing up for like getting through these quests a little bit quicker just in case I get lost at any point. I usually have something there just because like I don't want to spend a bunch of time wandering around, but I thought these would take a while. They took a bit longer than I thought they would, but I feel like I can knock 2 races worth of them out a day. Maybe. So there's 4 more total to do. So I don't know. I'm gonna see if people actually care about these like Gaiden quests, and then if they don't, I'll skip them and whatever. But if people like them, then I'll keep doing them. I think they're interesting myself. Thank you for coming, Belcrum. I've just received the reports from those who went to investigate. I just thought we should at least do the Weddie one, like at bare minimum. Fortunately, there's nothing found worth sharing, but thanks to our exploration, we obtained the stone tablet. I've been waiting for you to arrive before I review it. I hope you'll listen. My name is Ladus, King of Bernard. I hereby swear to surrender the throne to my wife, Verena, and renounce my status as king. Well, then I'll keep rolling on them. As long as people are enjoying it, I'll do the side quests, because like I said, I think they're cool, so... They're definitely, like, if you've done the key emblem quests, like, they fill in, like, what happened after you got the key emblems, which, you know, I think that's pertinent. Proof of this determination, I shall seal away the song I sing. Henceforth, no man shall ever ascend to the throne of Bernard. What Celia stated has now been proven true. King Ladus sealed the king's song. But why did King Ladus forbid not only his own abdication of the throne, but also that of any man to become king afterwards? We didn't forbid his abdication. I don't know. There are more inscriptions on the stone tablet. The answers may be written there. Well, get reading, little buddy. I song ear. It's too difficult. I can't read it. And allow me to read it. No, I don't need your help. This is something I must do on my own. Don't worry about me. I must decipher this king's tablet. Sorry, this tablet so that I can find the sealed king's song. Otis, that unwavering resolve of yours could very well be your undoing. I know of all the risks already, but I won't allow myself to die. I will become king. I don't think you'll die if you don't become king. I understand. In that case, I shall refrain from any action. Reading the rest of the tablet will take some time, Belkram. Let me reward you for helping me out this time. Truly grateful for you coming all this way with me. Thank you, Otis. How very kind. Got it. When I finally get around to deciphering the text on the tablet, I'll need your help again. I hope you'll lend me a hand. Do I have to leave the room or can I just talk to him again? Yeah, never mind, it kicked me out. I wonder if they've had time to do it. They did. Welcome back, Belkram. Otis has been shut inside his room for a while now. Otis dedicated the entire night to the study of the ancient script of the royal family, trying to decipher the tablet of King Latus. I've refrained from offering my assistance, but he is punishing himself too hard. Would you please check up on him, Belkram? I tried to check on him once, but he turned me away, saying I was distracting him. As a father, it pains me to see my son struggling. That's why I'm entrusting this task to you, Belkram. I would find comfort if Belkram could keep an eye on him. Please, look after Otis. I'll do it. He's my best friend after. I have so many best friends in this game. Belkram just naturally gathers friends. Because he's a solid bro. Where is Otis's room? Is it labeled? The prince's room. There we go. The next time I do one of these, I definitely want to make sure we'll do the Pukalipu ones. Because, like I said at the beginning of the stream, there's a quest chain that I need to do to get better armor for Belkram, and it's trapped behind doing the Gaiden quests for the Pukalipu. So I got to make sure I do them at some point so that I can get the armor. But I don't need it for a while yet, so it's fine. Ah, Belkram, you're finally here. I did it. I managed to decipher all of these stone tablets. Why did King Latus choose to seal the song rather than erase it? I've been wondering about that, but now I figured it out. The reason he went to the trouble of placing the seal was because he foresaw that someone would eventually attempt to unlock it. The challenge from King Latus. He says, those who aim to become king, if you can break the seal, then do so. Stone tablet reads like this. I pledge to the 5 voices of Shelner. I will bury the song within itself. I think this text indicates where they sealed the song of nurture sung by the male kings. You might already know this, but Shelner refers to the witness at weddings in the village lane. You know what? I might know something about that. I don't know what the Shelner has to do with the king's song, though. I want to go to Lane Village to find out. Would you accompany me, Belkram? Of course, my brother. Thank you, Belkram. I really appreciate your presence. Why is she there? From here on, I'd like to proceed with this matter together on our own, without the researchers. Thanks for your cooperation. Come to think of it, aren't you from Lane Village? Belkram, do you know anything about the Shelners? I see, you were the Shelner for a couple named Ashik and Keel. But you don't know anything more than that. I'm going to ask around in Lane Village about Shelners. I'd appreciate it if you could do the same. I'll be departing immediately. Please, hurry to Lane Village, Belkram. Okay. Alright, we need an open sky or we're gonna hit our head. This is honestly just the Weddie stream, like, entirely. That's okay. The Weddies are pretty cool. Part of me is a little sad that I didn't just make Warbeard a Weddie. I'm kind of, like, really liking them now. At first I was like, nobody's better. Well, I like Warbeard, actually. The dwarves are cool. Plus, like, Dustin. Dustin is a dwarf, so what could be better than that? Are we talking to Sarni? Yeah. Ah, it's Belkram, isn't it? It's been a while, so your trip seems to be going well. Ah, the Prince of Erenard wants to hear about Shelner, but he's not here. He's just gonna, like, walk into their house. Ah, Belkram, I didn't know you came to this house, too. This is a surprise. It really is the Prince. Why would you come to a place like this? I'm asking around about something called Shelner among the village's couples. Do you know anything about it? Shelner is a tradition in this village. It's a role where you act as a witness at the wedding. We already know that. Is there anything else you know about Shelners? Anything else? Well, yeah, there is. My late grandfather was one. I've heard tales suggesting that the original Shelner had a different role compared to those of today. Ah, that's quite an intriguing story. I'd love to hear more about it. According to my grandfather, Shelner was originally a name given to brave warriors who protected the Wenna Islands. Those who became brave warriors must perform a ritual at a place called the Sierra Pilgrimage Site. Then the warriors are given the title of Shelner. That's what the story suggests. I can't vouch for its authenticity, though. That's all I've heard about it. I apologize for the limited information, Your Highness. No, it's quite plenty. No, it's plenty. Thank you. I'll make sure to express my gratitude later. No need for thanks at all. I'd be delighted to be of assistance if I can. Dude, get some of that king money. Don't be a good guy. The Sierra Pilgrimage Site does exist. I believe it's located to the north of this island. His story might be true. In that case, we can assume that the 5 voices of Shelner written on King Miletus's tablet are also related to the Sierra Pilgrimage Site. Let's go check it out right away. Ledham Fields northeast should be the Sierra Pilgrimage Site. Come on, Belkram. And he just walks. He just saunters out. Yes, thank you. Take me directly there. I appreciate it. Saving me some travel time. I also like that they like use the old school like travel sound. Like when you go in and out of buildings and dungeons and stuff. Okay, it's right there. Hey, there you go. I want to eventually catch all the different types of monsters, but I leveled up item user first because I really wanted to have like the pigs are like actually somewhat hard to get because you have to get like a rare drop off of a rare monster spawn to like get the book to actually like scout them. So I was like, I want to do that, but I want to try Monster Master because then you can do that thing where you keep summoning more and it'll make farming gear a heck of a lot easier. Right, there's a broken down dome and a cool guy standing there. And a ghost. Yeah, most of them you can like buy the books or you can get them at the casino. But the pigs specifically, I had to get like, you know, that 1% chance spawn of a specific monster. And then I had to get the rare drop from that 1% spawn. And then I got the book. It took a while. But I got it, and I got my pig all leveled up and reincarnated. This is the Sierra Pilgrimage Site, where a man called Shelner used to offer a 5-voiced prayer. I am finishing this today. I believe in myself. This is the Sierra Pilgrimage Site. I've never been here before, but there's something magical about this place. I'm Prince Otis of Erenard. What are you doing here? I'm Nafuna, Shelner's guide to the 5-voiced prayer, but I no longer serve as Shelner's power as an ancient power. It has been lost. Is that what you seek? Dear Nafuna, I came here to be a king, not Shelner. Can you tell me what Shelner's term 5 voices refers to? The 5 voices are the power of our voice. In other words, it's the expression of our 5 thoughts. Call, say, sing, wail, and moan. The call, the word, the song. So there's a song in the 5 voices. I wonder if this is what the tablet was referring to when it said that the song is buried in the song. 5 voices are scattered across the Sierra pilgrimage site. Pilgrims seek the 5 voices with their own feet. And after the ritual, they become Shellner. I see, so the Song of the 5 Voices is here in the pilgrimage site. And let's look for it. 5 priests who will deliver the 5 voices. One of them will deliver the song. Thank you, Mr. Nafuna. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Somewhere in the Sierra pilgrimage site is a place associated with the Song of the 5 Voices. Let's try to find it, Belcro. I always love it in games, like how they're like programmed to watch somebody leave. Wait, so what am I... Did I just talk to him again? Let me read that one more time. Okay, so I guess I just gotta go to these, like, ritual thingies. Alright, well, the Fountain of Moaning is, like, right here. No, it's not. Alright, the Fountain of Calling is right here. Let's go there. There you go. Get that kitty cat going. I am the one who carries the teaching of the 5 voices to the present. One of the 5 voices is the voice of call. It's a voice that calls out to others and connects them. Okay. Ah, I know what I gotta do. I'm a fool. I figured it out. I need to go to the Fountain of Singing Voices. Yeah, the heal slime, I really want to level one of them up. Because 1, they're adorable. And 2, they're like legit healers. The pig was just cool because he's basically a sage. Yeah, that's what it seems to be. That was, I don't remember where it was. I found a site that kind of, like, laid out. It was like, okay, if you use this pet, it's kind of like that thing, so... We'll have to see. But, like, I don't remember where it was. It said it would be like, okay, this one's equivalent to, like, a warrior, or this one's equivalent to a paladin. What's the fountain singing so far? Wow, something actually wants to attack me here? That's surprising. His name is Sonagu. That's kind of like song. I'm the one who carries the teachings of the 5 voices to the present. One of the 5 voices is the voice of song. It is the voice that puts words into sound and connects our thoughts. You could have got the right one. We're good. Malcolm, looks like you found what you were looking for. I'm Otis, Prince of Arenard. You're the priest who delivers the Song of the Five Voices. Indeed, I am Sonagu. I am the one to pass on the teachings of the five voices to the present. The voice of song is one of the five voices. It puts words to sound and connects thoughts. Do these words ring a bell with you? In the five voices of Shelner, I made a vow. Let the song be buried in the song. How did you come to know that word? I received a tablet left by the last male king, King Latus. These are the words that were written on it. I'm looking for the nurturing song of a sealed man-king to become king. Will you tell me what you know? My ancestors were once commanded by the King of Time. When you see a man who aspires to be king of men, you must give him this. Now is the time. I give you this. Sorry. After all, King Latus had foreseen that someone would emerge who would aspire to be the king of men. Ah, a song. It's got a song on it that I don't know. The name of the song is Song of Gaiden. It's about bringing holy blessings to the island. It's a nurturing song sung by a male king. I didn't expect it to be so easy to find. If this song has the same effect as the Song of Blessing, then I'm qualified to be king. I must return to the castle and get ready. Malcolm, I can't thank you enough for all your help. I hope you'll accept this as your reward. Boop bip. I will be king and protect this archipelago. A brave warrior named Shelner once did. I feel like he missed the point. We're almost there. Probably faster to go from there. We're gonna pop down to old Otis's room again. I feel kind of bad for betraying Minstrel by not wearing their outfit, but honestly, the dancer's outfit is so much cooler. So, you know, you gotta do what looks coolest. Although that's really subjective. Some people might think this is the worst outfit in the game. There she is. Ah, Belcrum. We're about to decipher all the letters on the king's tablet that we found from the Sierra pilgrimage site. On it were the words to a song of guidance. I sang them right away, but they didn't produce the nurturing effect they should have on me. Why? Why can't I be king? You're saying I'm not qualified to be king? What the hell? Come on! You've done it. I have found the hidden letters on the king's tablet, my prince. What the heck? The side of the tablet is the focus of attention. There, too, there were faint letters carved on the side. Yeah, way to go, Detective Vierago. Okay, I'm gonna read it to you. And you can listen too, Belcrum. Song cannot become a song by merely stringing words together. It can only be a song when the words are carried on the stream. If so, then I will offer my mastery to the Waterfall Queens. Feet. This is all that was written? By waterfalls, I mean waterfalls. There's no other waterfall big enough to be called the Queen except the Great Purity Falls. Alright, let's go to the Great Purity Falls this time. I'll do it alone. No help from Belgrim this time, yeah, I bet. Please wait, Your Royal Highness. I'm sorry to say that he is gone. I, like the prince, thought that Waterfall Queen meant the Great Purity Falls. What? I'm a little stuck on this one. I'd like you to come to our research office for a more detailed discussion. Right, that should be the Royal Survey Corps. Or the Royal Survey Team. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Same thing. I wonder if all the kings notice that, like, their castles all have generally the same song. Arrigo, maybe? We've been waiting for you, Mr. Belcom. I'd like you to listen to my story. I was reading an old book, Pilgrimage to the Two Falls, which I had obtained from a traveling scholar. In this book, I found the following description: a pilgrimage to pray to the god of the sea. First, Arrigo? Okay. Thank you. Gotta see, first pray to the King of the Falls. The problem here is that from the surrounding area and the directions, it seems that the King of the Falls is referring to the Great Falls of SUGIYAMA. So if we believe this book, the Great Falls of Queen Ren used to be called the King of Falls, and Waterfall Queen is a different waterfall. Unfortunately, the book ends halfway through. There's no mention of Waterfall Queen. So I have a request: the book's original owner, traveling scholar, may know more about it. Please go to the beach trading post in Verenard South and ask the traveling scholar more about the pilgrimage to the Two Falls. I don't know where the wisdom runes would be. Ah, you're going to go? You're indeed Belcrum. It's true, I am Belcrum. We'll be investigating from another direction, so I have left that to you. We're looking forward to working with you. See you later, nerd. So we need to go to South Verenard. Dude, honestly, I should have just started the stream a little earlier. Oh well. I don't think it'll be too much longer anyway. Alright, honestly, it's just easier to do this. Oh wait, never mind, they got a literal thing right there. Perfect. I'm Karamu, a wandering archaeologist, a migratory fish from journey to journey, in search of the old and the historic. You seem to be interested in me. It is unusual for a traveler like you to come all the way here to talk to me. If I know what I'm talking about, I'll give you an answer. What is it, a book called The Pilgrimage of the Two Falls? I remember giving it away to someone to help pay the bills. You want to hear about it, don't you? It was a pilgrim's guidebook written in the reign of King Latus. When the queen took over the throne, the contents no longer fit the book. I believe the book you gave me was incomplete. I gave you was incomplete, but I have read the complete work. Let me tell you what I remember. In that book, there was a pilgrimage route that went to the Waterfall King and then to the Waterfall Queen. The King of the Falls is the Great Falls of Innocence. I remember that Waterfall Queen refers to the waterfall to the east of Verse Mountain Forest. It seems that the purpose of the pilgrimage was to pray to the two waterfalls and obtain the blessings of the God of the Sea. That's all I remember. I don't know if this is what you were asked to ask about, but you may go and tell the Royal Commission at the castle. Okay. The fastest way back to the commission people is probably just to go to the accessory shop and then go up the stairs. I wonder why they don't have a teleportal, like, just to the entrance of the castle. I'm never gonna get that treasure. I always see it as I teleport. One of these days I'll actually run over there and grab whatever's in it. Yeah, and the entrance should be just at the top of the stairs. Oh, at the top of the multiple stairs. Yeah, that was definitely the better way to do that. Okay, perfect. Ah, Belcrum, you asked the scholar at the beach trading post about the pilgrimage to Two Falls, didn't you? What did you find out? Please, let me know what you found out, if anything. See, Waterfall Queen refers to the waterfalls of the Verse Mountain Forest. That means the prince is wasting his time. There he is. He just rolls in right when he needs to. Detective, we didn't find anything from the Great Purity Falls. With all due respect, Your Highness, I did not mean to imply that the Waterfall Queen refers to the Great Purity Falls. By the time I tried to stop you, the prince was already outside. You were already outside. I see, so it was my own lack of patience. No. Don't worry. Thanks to the efforts of our survey team in Belcrum, entirely Belcrum, we found the location of the Waterfall Queen. What? Need to hear it now. I studied a pilgrimage manual from the time of King Latus called The Pilgrimage of the Two Falls. As a result, the Great Purity Falls at that time was called the King of Waterfalls. It turns out that the waterfall to the east of the Verse Mountain Forest was called the Waterfall Queen. Oh my, the Waterfall Queen on the tablet was not referring to the Great Purity Falls, but to another waterfall. See, in those days, a male king ruled the country. That's why the largest waterfall, the Great Purity Falls, was called the King of the Falls, not the Waterfall Queen. Then came the time when the Queen ruled the land and the name of the Great Purity Falls was changed. Why didn't I know about it? Because you didn't ask your mom. Nope, it's not too late. We must go at once to the feet of the Waterfall Queen. Belcrum, now I'd like to ask you to accompany me. Let's head for the Verse Mountain Forest and find the waterfall known as the Waterfall Queen. What? How many times are they going to say Waterfall Queen? I would love it if you take me directly there. Thank you. Oh, I'm literally right here. Okay. That's nice. It literally dropped me right on top of it. I didn't even have to walk. It's bigger than the other waterfalls. This waterfall is apparently the Waterfall Queen. I think the reference to the Waterfall Queen's feet on the King's tablet refers to the Waterfall Basin. Waterfall Basin of the Great Purity Falls was not a place you could enter, but here you can. This is what I have to do to become the King of Men. Belcrum can wait here. Belcrum, you can wait here. Yeah, more water than I thought. Bald. Oh. There it is, the King's tablet. Seems I was right. Let's read this tablet right away. My name is Ladus. This age in which I live can be called the Age of Darkness. The monster known as the Tyrant was about to wreak havoc and bring ruin upon my people in Weddie. As king, I had to do everything in my power to save my people from despair. I assume the Tyrant mentioned here is the Tyrant Bogut, whom Belcrum defeated in the Labyrinth of Eternity. At that time, we had the help of our mothers in singing. One can only imagine how much of a threat a fully intact Bogan would have been. I knew there was writing on the side. I won't fall for the same trick. You who break my oath and aspire to be king of men. I'm proud of you for having made it this far. I'll respond to your thoughts. Now is the time to share the secret of the Song of Guidance. We did it. The end is finally in sight. It says here how to get the secret of the guiding song. We better not let our guard down just yet. Let's go back to the castle and check it out first. Belcrum, thank you for your efforts. I hope you've been rewarded for your efforts thus far. Okay, there we go. He's giving me my reward. Boop and bip. Alright, it's the final quest. Depending on the nature of the investigation, we may need your help again. I look forward to working with you then. I'm good. Yeah, it's definitely the longest I've streamed. It's been 4 hours. And it'll be a little bit longer. We're almost there, though. All right, Brodus. Welcome, I see. Thank you for coming. I have finished examining King Ladus's tablet. It says he's going to share the secret of the guiding song, and it goes something like this. The true song derives its essence from the heart. Words that express the heart pave the way. The Song of Grace and the Song of Guidance, two heartfelt songs echoing in a place where emotions quiver, and both melodies resonate. We even asked the investigators to look into the heart-shaking heaven, but unfortunately they have no idea. What is this heart-shaking heaven? Why did King Ladus go to such lengths to seal the king's song? Sorry for yelling at you. I guess I was frustrated because I didn't have a clue. I'm at a complete loss right now. I'd love to ask for your help, but I don't even know what to ask for anymore. Oh, I almost forgot. It's time to sing the Song of Grace. All right, let us proceed to the balcony. Song of Grace. did come all this way, so why not listen to Mother's song up close? We should hurry over there. He knows something. You could have saved us so much time. The Song of Guidance can't produce any grace, and I'll never become a king. Perhaps this is King Latys's way of telling me I don't have what it takes to become king. Prince Otis, why do you want to become a king? What's the matter, Celia? I can't believe you're asking me that all of a sudden. Please answer. Because there are things I want to protect. Protect both my mother and father. No, all the people of the Weddie Islands. That's why I want to become a king. My father once said the same thing. Heart-shaking heaven. It is the sleeping wisdom ruins. The ripple tuning forks will guide your way. Celia. Unite two trembling hearts, and they merge into one. Solitary heart imparts grace. Convey these words to the ripple tuning forks. Thanks, Celia. Mother, I found out about the heart-shaking heaven. Celia told me about it. Celia? Probably Celia. I see. Let's discuss this further in the throne room. There you go. I have to go to the wisdom runes as well. Please come too, Belcrum. I'm going to need your strength once more. How dare they dump me down at the end of the extremely long hallway? Just 1 sec, please, and thank you. Sorry. Yeah, I know I'm running into the door. Sorry. Okay, we're good. Yes, thank you very much, Crimson. You've also told me where the wisdom ruins are. It's hilarious that this ended up needing to go there again, too. Malcolm, my mother and father have already heard Celia's story. Celia says that the heart-shaking place is where the tuning fork of the sleeping wisdom runes will lead me. In other words, you go there and sing 2 songs. If you go there and sing the Song of Grace and the Song of Guidance, you will gain the mastery of the Song of Guidance. This time we need to ask Mother to come too. I don't know what's going to happen, so can Belcrum accompany us? Of course I can, bro. I've been here for this much of it. I knew you'd say that. Alright, this time I'm going to make the secret of the guiding song in my own hands. Ba-da-da. Malcolm, my mother and I will be leaving with you. We're going to the Sleeping Wisdom Ruins. Wasn't the, I was gonna say, isn't the cabin right there? Okay, perfect. That worked out. Well, you know what I mean. Same like area of the world. Might as well have some dual Celine while we're here. Yeah, I don't care about like a fraction of a minute. Here we go. Yeah, I had to move my home because they banished me from the new player server. I really am glad that I took advantage of those metal slime events, because I didn't see it anywhere, but you can't use the beginner servers after you've been playing for 90 days. Once that hits, it's like, no, you're good. You can go to the other servers now. So I just hang out on, I think it's usually server 21 now. That's kind of where I parked them both ever since then. But it's still streaming enabled, so that I don't have to pick a new one. I just remember to always go to 21. At least I think that's where I am. Oh. Yeah, I remember coming here now. This was like at the very, very beginning of the game. I do remember having to come out here. I just forgot what it was called when you asked about it. Okay, it doesn't matter which way I go, perfect. I guess, yeah, like, it actually, like, it makes sense because they made a big deal about how important the tuning forks were to the Song of Grace, like, reverberating across the entire island. Like, it makes perfect sense that, yeah, you have to come back here to, like, you know, revive the old song that's been, like, sealed away. That would make sense to me. What? He was running from me. Now I have to murder this balloon man. Peace out. All right, this should be it. Thank you for your help. I was able to bring Mother here without putting her in harm's way. You ran by all the monsters. It's my first time here. I wonder if these tuning forks will help the Song of Grace to spread throughout the island. It said that these tuning forks were also created by King Ladus. What an amazing king he must have been. The words that express the heart paved the way. It's written on King's tablet. I tried chanting the words that Celia told me about. Celia told me. Unite two trembling hearts, and they merge into one. Solitary heart imparts grace. Is this a teleportal? I wonder if it's okay to go through. We should head through then. Let's see what lies ahead for ourselves. Mother and I will go in first. Please follow right behind us, Belkram. What if there's a monster? What if you need me? You hear a mysterious voice echo from afar. Unite two trembling hearts, and they merge into one. A solitary heart imparts grace. Yeah, we just said that. I do like that they put, like, your whole crew in the cutscene, so they're just hanging out with you. This must be the heart-shaking heaven. There's only just a tablet here, too. The inscription is very finely engraved. Anyway, let's see what it says. We cannot destroy the tyrant with our own strength. There's but one option left. Seal the beast within the time-stopping waters of eternity. With someone keeping watch as king, that was supposed to be my own duty. I hesitated until the end, torn between that and abandoning the ever-struggling Weddie people. During one of my days of hesitation, my daughter, Celia, took it upon herself to take the tyrant within the waters of eternity. She must have seen through the doubts in my heart. Celia, on my behalf, became a seal maiden. I sacrificed my beloved family. My family was my treasure, even if it meant sacrificing my life. It was a treasure I wanted to protect. I lamented because I couldn't sacrifice myself due to being a king. I couldn't help but curse my own situation. And then I realized, father protects their beloved family. That is the true duty of a man. I relinquished the throne to my wife and renounced my position as king. Henceforth, I prohibited men from ascending to the throne. Men in the royal family must focus on protecting their families. The one who holds this tablet in your hand, you are the one who will break this taboo and become king. If you can prove that you can protect your family while being a king, show the strength of your conviction here. I see. The reason King Latus forbid princes from becoming kings is because Celia became a seal maiden. How am I supposed to show my conviction? With a demon. What's going on here? Oh, he's a little turtle man. I am a witness to Latus' oath. I am called King Latus. Strength of Latus' oath. If you claim that you can surpass it, then you must defeat me. Mother, stand back. It seems that defeating this creature will prove the strength of my conviction. Please, lend me your strength, Balcrum. What about the strength of your conviction? Drunk. Those pirates, man, you can't mess around with them. Well done, Balcrum. I ended up relying on you entirely yet again. What? He's not done yet. He's gonna murder your mother. Ooh. She didn't even move. She knew that that guy was gonna show up. You've done well to defeat me. Father. Latest style swordsmanship. Thank you for giving me the chance to use it, King Latus. Listen to me, Otis. As it was written on the king's tablet, a man of our royal family takes an oath to protect his family above all else. If you do not have a family of your own yet, I'd wager you don't fully comprehend it. This is a tremendous responsibility. You are attempting to bear the responsibility of protecting both the country as a king and your precious family at the same time. As you are now, I don't believe you can do it. However, if you continue on this path with the same determination, you may one day achieve it. Are you prepared for that? Yes. Is that really the answer of someone who claims they are prepared? Yes, I'm prepared. For the sake of my family, my country, and everyone in the Wena Islands, I will become king and protect them all. No matter how treacherous the path forward is, I'll let nothing stand in my way. And you must sing along with the queen. It's like, see ya. Come, Otis, let us sing, and at last master the secret of the Song of Guidance. Understood. Born of the sea, by the sea. That's who we are, the Weddies. We pray to the Mother Sea and we seek God's blessing. Great God of the sea, our lives, our thoughts. Protect us. Cleanse us. Calm yourself, O raging sea. Be still, O furious sea. Father Sea teaches us these vigorous currents nurture life. O great God of the vast sea, fulfill our wishes, our vows, protect us, please. We did it. It worked. The effects of nurturing have finally manifested. With that, you are now qualified to become a king. There's no longer anyone who opposes the crowning of a male king. Thank you so much, Belcrum. I couldn't have done this without you. Now I can finally become king. Let's head back to Verenard Castle. I must express my gratitude to you. All right, that should be it. That's all the Gaiden quests for, well, we have to go finish this one, but that's all the Gaiden quests for the Weddies. Open sky means we can get the heck out of here. I like that they don't do stuff like, they're like, you're still in a dungeon technically. It's like, no, it's an open sky. You can zoom out. It's fine. Hey, it's the armamentalist guy. And Commander Abaruku. You knew that my father was a master swordsman? Yes, Lord Meru ordered me to keep it a secret from everyone. That meant even you too. Lord Meru was once a legendary armamentalist. So much so that he was known as the Sword Master of Verenard. Even the combined strength of the Royal Armamentalist would be no match for him. I see, I'm surprised. I had no idea that my father possessed such power. When Lord Meru joined the royal family, he swore an oath to use his powers only for the protection of Queen Dior. The legend was then sealed deep away, hidden within the Verenard Kingdom, as the country's most powerful protector, and a true armamentalist. That is your father. I had no idea my father was so incredible. What was I even seeing? Ah, Belcrum, you've arrived. Sorry to keep you waiting. You've truly done so much for me. Please, come this way. I have something for you. Is it a bro grab? Are we gonna hug? Maybe. Thank you once more, Belcrum. Because of you, I'm now qualified to become king. I hope this reward serves you well. We did it. We're gonna have to plan this out better in the future, though. I have learned of King Ladis's oath. I declare that I will be a king who can protect not only his people, his own family as well. However, for that reason, I believe I need to work even harder than before. I hope you all will continue to lend me your strength. Mother, please, teach me what it takes to become king. Of course, I'll continue to be strict with you. Celia, please tell me more about the royal family's history. Whatever it is you want to know, I'll tell you. There's no longer anything to hide. Father. What is it? You need something from me too? Latest style swordsmanship. Will you teach it to me? He's like, nah. Only if you can endure the training. Last but not least, Belcrum, you and I are irreplaceable. Sorry, you are an irreplaceable friend. I know that I can always count on you. It's very true, you can. I still have a lot to do before I can become king. Things are going to get really busy. And cool little cutscene. He went on a trip to see a rainbow. His mom yelled at him. Her arm looks kind of weird. The nerds did some research. And he can cut a waterfall, which is pretty impressive, actually. And Otis likes to sing songs and bless the land. See? Everything's great. Cleared all Wena Island stamp cards. See? There we go. And I am Otis's best friends. And I got to level 85. So we'll start banking the XP on him now. He capped out. All right, well, I'm going to end it right away. That was a long time. I usually try to keep my streams at 3 hours just because I don't know. I know a lot of people do like way longer streams, but I don't know. For me, I feel like 3 hours is a good amount of time. So anyway, that's going to be it for Dragon Quest X today. I want to thank you very much for joining me for the Weddie Gaiden quest. I think what we'll do for the next couple of Dragon Quest X streams is like we'll keep rolling on it. We'll get all the version 1 Gaiden quests done. Because like I said, I think they're interesting. And if you're enjoying watching them, I'll keep doing them. And then we'll get back to 2.3 and see what happens next in the version 2 storyline. So let me just take a quick double check and I'll see if there's anybody lurking around a raid.